Morning, chat. Just want to fix something real quick and now was on there. That's true what I'm gonna do today. Just gonna play it by ear, kind of be chill.
How's it going?
Because this has literally been your stop gate. You cannot get hired here. have pillbox contacted or you safely transport. That's why she needs the cars. So if this does happen to someone, she can safely get them in the back and get them to pillbox if there's no EMS or they're responding to another call. Yeah, so they need those medical tools, and if that cannot be supplied, that would be Avenue A, where they become recognized by the Los Santos Health Department, and they're on that board. They work under Director Bridges, but if they cannot get the medical tools that they need, then they need to be full on established in the Constitution as their own department. And as their own department, Stephanie is the head, she's the director, and if she states they need tools, then this is something that they can reach out. She can reach out to the SBA on behalf of the lifeguards because she is the head of that department. And this is what she needs to run it optimally.
Yeah. Oh, I also have an idea, and I need to know who you would recommend that I should talk to, the mayor's office or the SBA. I'm interested in looking into getting funding for a government vehicle, whether it be a bus or, a 4x4, big truck as a
Why?
voting vehicle. So, I don't have to go and get down to the bus station and like use a route bus.
See, I think that is so niche. I'm not sure if that would go because the nipple project they want to do it on a weekly basis. Voting is once every couple months, so I'm not sure if that's something they would be open to
Well, see,
adding to the fleet.
well, that's why that said it'd be a good idea because it would just stay in the fleet until it's needed again.
Because I remember when Mayor Hazelwood he originally proposed the fleet, he wanted a limo for like special events, and they said, yeah, probably not the limo, but the government vehicles, the vans that you would need for events. Like I used one during the egg hunt. Yeah, we can do vans and Greenwoods.
Okay.
But I mean, you're already planning a meeting with the SBA, so doesn't hurt to
Yeah.
just
Well, like
bring
I
it
said,
up, add it in. Worst they can say is
I
no.
am. Oh, I am. Yeah, I need to get a reply first, but I'm in the same boat with a lot of other people, so I understand they're busy.
And that's where my letter came in. I want to know like what can the mayor's office do in the meantime? Like can we field some of those questions?
The only thing I saw as a immediate band-aid um, is to require anybody that wants to do a event on the on the premises that the lease is. They are required to have a permit. Require that those people to have a permit. But
No, they
like I
don't need a
said,
permit.
I know, but that's the only band-aid I could see as far as making sure people had licenses and permits for events, because you have to have a permit to do an event on your property, but you can't get a permit without a license.
But you
So
don't need the permit. What?
that's what I'm
I'm so
saying.
confused.
The only thing that I could see as a temporary stopgap to ensure people get licenses is to pass something to where you need to have, if you want to hold an event at your place of business on the leased property, you would have to have a
Oh,
permit, and that way they would have to get a license so they can get a permit. That's the only thing I could think of as an immediate kind of, maybe to help people encourage people to get their licenses.
okay. So because they have the lease, see that wouldn't work either. Because like for a homeowner, they have the lease to their house. They don't need a permit to operate at their house.
No, like I said, a business.
Yeah, but why would it be any different from a house? Like you have the lease, you can throw a birthday party at your house. You have the lease, you own the land to this place. As long as you're
Right.
not selling food, that would be the only thing. It's just like,
Right.
yeah, you can have a party at Burger Shot, but you can't cook up any food. You're not legally authorized to operate.
But those homes that they lease out are residential. A business license is different than a business lease is different than a residential lease.
But at the end, it's both. A lease just certifies that you're the owner of that property.
Right, but I'm sure the restrictions are different between a business lease and a residential lease.
Hopefully, only one you have to go through the SBA and do that probationary period for. I don't know if the homes,
Right.
if you're gonna go through the SBA for each one of
I
those
don't. I don't
two.
understand why you would have to go through the Small Business Association for a residential home.
No, I imagine that it would be with Dynasty 8 instead. So you don't know if that's temporary or if,
Yeah.
once you put up the money, you're the outright owner. There's no like lease term, no escrow. It's just, it's yours.
And like I said,
fully yours.
yeah, and I guess my idea with that is because as I started writing this, I realized it's something that's not going to be ready to go right away because there is still a lot of questions. Less now that I've talked to you, but I was just thinking of a kind of a stopgap to try until we got something officially in to encourage people to get their business licenses and put that you must have a permit that you can't get unless you have a business license would be the only way I could think of to get people to get their business licenses.
Oh, so it's just tied in with the license, the ability to host events.
Yeah, for on premises for a business, on their premises.
Oh,
You know,
so
like
you consider an event as like operating the business. Like you had to turn the lights on, right? There's people in here.
yeah, I mean, like I said, if you wanted to have an event at Legion Square, technically you don't have to get a permit for that. But if you wanted to hold an event on your Kelly's Creamery, because it's an operating business, you would need a permit. And if you don't have a license, you can't get a permit. So there's still ways around it, but like I said, I was just trying to think, because this is going to take a little while. What would be a good stopgap measure just to try to get people to get licenses until we get everything instituted?
Okay, we got to make sure we have the justification down as to why they need a license to throw an event on property that they own. There's the thing when Tommy
they need a
asks,
license.
so why do I need a license to?
Because you can't get a permit without a license.
Yeah, that's why we need to make sure we can articulate why.
No, I got you.
I was able to explain it to Tommy. It's like renting a car. If you buy the car, no one's gonna say like that's not your car. You full out own that. But when you rent the car, yes, you have to pay. So it's just like, so why do I have to pay to get the business license to party somewhere that I own? We have to be able to articulate why. So as long as we can think of the wording and the reasoning behind it.
Because we want you to get a business license. Well, that's the truth.
Okay, so we're gonna have to find another reason.
I know. I got you. I'll think on it. Hello, Miss Chaser.
Hello.
Hi, Amber.
Hi.
You got my letter about the lifeguard?
Yep, I reached out to Dakota.
Okay. You caught like a little bit of what I was saying about that. It's either they're on the department, they're under Dakota, or they have to be established as their own department to get the tools.
Yes, I did.
Okay, perfect.
Well, ladies, I'm going to go out and about. You have a wonderful day. I'm sure I'll run into you later.
Okay.
Take care.
I have more lettuce right now.
Fine, ja, dat is boring. Ja, best wel day. No.
want some of this? This is some good stuff. I got you.
I'm feeling okay. A little heartburn sometimes, but it's no big.
I'm having an okay vacation, but you can't smoke anywhere out here. People are obsessed with health, but then they rave about this place called Up and Atom Burger. Yeah, they say we live in flyover country, but at least you can smoke. Anyway, hit me up on Life Invader later.
I feel like going to a movie.
Totally.
Yes, I'd like to make a reservation for one, please. I saw on the internet you said it was all you can eat. Now, just to warn you, I can eat quite a bit. I don't want any dirty looks when I go back for seventh. All right, then. See you Sunday.
Hello? What's up? Hi. Hello, son. Yep, I needed to go to the doctor.
I picked up the baby powder for your chafing.
No, I am not interested. How'd you get this number? Oh, I'm sure it's a very interesting number. For you to fuck me in the ass.
Yeah, he's pretty upset, asking a lot of questions. I think his agent is in his ear. Well, did you move some of the money in your other account to cover your losses?
Hey, that shit was fucked up last night, right? Hey, bro! You good? My computer's ready? Great. What do you mean you found questionable content? All I needed was some more RAM.
Oh, didn't hear that.
Listen, cat.
Wow.
See, I don't want to shit with you. You heard? Now go on, man. Shit my damn pants. Hey, look at this damn fool.
forward to some peace and quiet this weekend. Wife is gone for the annual liposuction.
is the worst casting director. I have been an agent longer than she's been in casting. Seriously? That show is so fucked.
Hey, let me ask, how much did your car cost when you got it fully upgraded?
Close to probably 25.
Okay. All right. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
No problem.
See you at the gym.
Well,
Hey!
Hey, buddy. Hello.
Say again?
How are you?
I'm okay, I guess.
You guess.
Yeah.
Has it been a stressful day?
No, not at all. Be quiet, actually. How about you?
I'm okay. I just, you know, stopped in to see if the catering has been done for today, and apparently it hasn't.
Need help with that?
Yeah, I was gonna go to the post office to see who might be open.
I'll go with you.
All right, you get along. How's Case?
Oh, I mean, we saw each other good. Haven't seen her today yet.
Oh, I'm glad she's doing good. Do you want to take your car or mine?
Take my car.
So it's been pretty quiet today.
Yeah.
Oh my, what was that?
I must have missed it.
Oh, is this a different car? Or do you redo the color?
Well, probably a different car. Then.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a nice car.
Thank you.
What is this
Post
one?
office. Oh, this is the Grotty Demos.
Ah, gotcha.
We would head out to?
I guess the Vespucci PO, so that way I can see if anyone's open.
I don't know why I went this way, but I did.
I go this way as well.
Don't look to be open.
Well, it doesn't look like they're open.
I'm sure if Cool Beans is in there.
Winter P-Base posted a bullet. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't look like anyone's open.
It's before second storm, so you know things usually pick up after that. Do an hour and a half.
Well, maybe after a nap, I might be able to find someone open.
Back to CEO. Back to studio.
Yeah, I gotta make sure everything's well. I checked the POs and stuff, but it doesn't seem like there's much for me to do today.
Oh, that's good. Well, take the day off.
Well, that's true. So how's everything going over at the DOJ?
I mean, we're just waiting for this new system to get put in place. In the meantime, no one's reaching out to lawyers, so I'm not doing much work in the DOJ right now.
Well, I guess this is like the calm before the storm hits.
I guess so, probably.
Thank you for taking.
Yeah, no problem.
I know me, Dean, and Kelly were splitting up the days, to go get the food catering. I went yesterday, and luckily, Burger Shot was open.
Yeah, that might have been the other thing. They may have tried, but nothing was open. I tend to try to stock up on some meals whenever I see a place open, just in case.
Well, I'm oh. We definitely need a janitor.
What does that? What is that?
I might have to go up to U-Tool and get some buckets and do it myself for a while. Did I ask you guys how city council went yet?
Oh, you mean last night? I mean, it's hard to say. That's what I remember. Well, go. Oh, Casey got her desecration graves thing approved on. Yes, it's a state thing, so it needs to go to the federal government, but to get the backing of the council. That finally went through. Yeah, I feel like most of that was just going back and forth on Cody's amendment to the state constitution. Take the swearing in of the mayor, separate religion and church, government. Of course, there's some people that feel strongly one way or another, so
I gotcha.
I don't feel like you missed much, really.
Yeah, I had a bad headache, so I had to go lay down. I've been having a lot of stress headaches lately, so
Ugh, I'm sorry. That's definitely not good. You should not be that stressed out.
no, hopefully lifted soon. So hopefully,
Good.
because I also want to plan a small wedding too.
That's right.
Because I kind of want to do it like before our borders open, before it gets too crazy. But then again, I know Brooks's favorite number is 13, so I was thinking maybe May 13th.
I mean, depending on when this during the time on May 13th, I don't know. Wouldn't be able to make it.
Oh well, I want you definitely to be there. So
It would need to either be a late night or a anytime weekend for me. But I mean, if
gotcha.
I'm the only person, if I'm the only person now, then don't plan a whole wedding around me. I feel bad. You know, I don't want to hold it up.
Oh no! I want my closest friends and stuff to be there.
Well, I definitely want to be there, so appreciate that.
Yeah, I just gotta talk to Brooks too. Hello, Miss Kelly.
Hello.
Hello, Kelly.
You know,
What
I
is
have an
that?
outfit that matches you on that one.
You have a nice outfit?
A little bit like an ice outfit. It's more like a white tilly.
Ooh. Okay.
It's in my storage for a change of clothes. Want me to go get it and show you?
Does it sparkle?
No, it don't sparkle.
Oh, I still want to see it. It's close.
All right, I'll be right back.
How you been, Kelly?
I just spent the past hour at the sheriff's department, but no luck. Can't get any detectives.
Oh, rough. Yeah, I didn't see no game was there when I drove by.
Yeah. Bryce showed up while I was there.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know what for. He went straight into the department. I was outside talking to Gigi, who's apparently engaged.
Oh.
Now, you see, this is why they mixed you and Jesse up. Jesse has that exact same blazer.
I get mixed up for a lot of people. I get mixed up for Jesse. I get mixed up for you and Amber.
No, see, I just think that's guys not being it, because it's mostly guys that do it. So I think that's just guys not being able to tell women apart.
Yeah, I put this one together for Easter because I wanted like a Easter springy color.
Oh, I love that. It's dazzling. Like, the jacket looks so fun.
Yeah, I like the print on it. That's why I picked. I was trying to figure out a color that went well with the jacket, and I seen like bits of the teal popping through, and I figured it might bring out that color.
No, it does. And I think it even gives you an option, like if you wanted to have like a purple shirt underneath. So you could switch it up sometimes.
Oh, that's true. We need to do more office days where we all match because last time we all matched each other was when we did the houndstooth.
I have a houndstooth jumpsuit now. I love it.
I did not know they had one.
It's so cute. And then I got these very cute shades to match.
Okay, I gotta see this one day.
I can go grab it. I always keep it in my locker. You never know
Oh.
if you might just an occasion will come upon you and you really want just this classic formal attire that is just perfect for every occasion. And I haven't worn
that's
that one
true.
yet, so I've been looking for an excuse to bring it out.
Also, I like this suit on you, Miss Amber.
Thank you. I've been holding on to this one for a while, but decided to finally wear it.
Well, it looks amazing on you, and you did a good job. I feel like sometimes it's so hard to pick out professional clothes.
Yeah, I'm running out of. I feel like the clothes options we have, I'm running out of ideas.
Yeah. A problem I run into is I can find a really nice blazer, but it's finding something that matches it. Like there's this purpley teal one that I think is really pretty, but I can't find anything to go with. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Oh, wow.
I did not even know that this is available. I love it.
Oh, I love it. And the glass, oh, yeah, everything goes well with each other. I love a good houndstooth outfit.
Yeah, hopefully these are grandpa approved because he did not like my first day of term jeans.
Oh?
Yeah,
Well,
he told me my pants were too. It was a very polite way of saying that I eat too much ice cream. My pants were too tight.
you know, I know, how do I put this? I know that some people are just set in their ways, but you just don't comment on a woman's figure.
Yes, yes. And those jeans were damn cute. I felt like that was the perfect mix of Kelly and professional. Because I
Well,
own
you
so
know,
many blazers since I started working here.
yeah, I have a lot too. And plus, I keep finding like these cute blazers in different colors. Like there's these two-tone ones, like a purple and teal, but I can't find anything to go with it. Oh, but also, when it comes to clothing and what you like wearing, as long as you like it and you're comfortable in it, it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks.
I found a houndstooth vest and I added it to the list to be imported.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I'm definitely going to dress the way I like to dress.
What's up,
What's
Priya?
up? How y'all doing, man?
Hi, Priya.
Talking fashion.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all look great. That's the matching suit that I have with that. I got a headache, man. I got a headache. I feel like I got a lot of thoughts rumbling around.
Is it because you didn't nap long enough?
Yeah. No, I mean I nap, but you know my naps feel like uh anxiety dreams, man. A bunch of bad thoughts, man. You know what I mean? Let
Oh,
them
those are the
sleeps.
worst. Yeah, because you get like
Yeah.
no energy when you wake up. You feel so
Oh,
drained.
let me tell you about it, man. I feel like waking up is better than being asleep sometimes. You know what I mean? How y'all ladies doing?
Okay, how about yourself?
Oh, basically all that I said, man. Amber, how are you?
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
Yeah, just living, man. Was gonna work on the event permit thing, the changes so that that's ready to go.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of, um, someone inquired to me about oh goodness, there's supposed to be an event going on and they want to do it at a specific location. It's like a fundraiser.
Is it JJ?
It's Hookies in the
Yes,
hen house.
it's JJ. Yep. He told me, and at the time I told him they were city, and then I spoke with the governor, and now they're state, and now they're compulsory. So yeah, it's gonna change. But if their event is before it goes into effect, so we
Yeah,
should
they
obviously give people notice, like maybe May 1st, it goes into
that's
effect.
what
So
I
you
was
need
thinking
permits.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, so if their event's
Everyone's
before
gonna.
that, then they're fine.
Yeah, I think it's this weekend. And I have another thought on that. So, to give both of these businesses support and to support the fundraiser, I know we do catering at City Hall, but what if we did 10 meals with Hookies, 10 meals with the hen house? That way it supports the fundraiser in both businesses.
I love that.
Yeah, I agree.
That's a smart, man.
Oh, and speaking of the catering, I couldn't find anyone open to uh, provide lunch for everyone today.
I'm happy you said that. I have $1,000 more for that budget.
I've just been going back to what I've been doing and taking it out of my own funds. And when I do that, I write on the notebook paper letting you know that I took it out of my own. Because well, after what we talked about the other day, I want to help, help out as much as I can.
Yeah, that's why I just take it out and I put it back in the fridge so that way I make sure like I don't go over and there's money there. So if like you need to get paid or D needs to get paid.
Are we broke?
I can't tell you if you're broke. Are you asking if the mayor's office is broke?
Yeah, yeah.
The mayor's office has very finite funds. So that's why I stay clocked on for maybe about an extra 2 to 3 hours. So then I take that money that I make and I use it to stock the budget for food.
Ain't no way the mayor's office broke, man. We gonna put a tax on shit. We gonna start taxing stuff, man.
The mayor said it. We're working off of emergency funds, and then when
Oh,
we
we're
say
gonna
something
start.
like event permits compulsory, well,
Nope.
why? Why do we have to pay for this?
You know what we gonna do, man? What we should do? I think this is great. Let's put a VAT tax, man, on PDM purchases.
That's a private business, and it would be very biased if we only taxed them and no other business.
Anything that sells vehicles, man. There's, if there's any other dealerships open up, we can just put a VAT on vehicles.
I don't know if it's just me, it would still feel very biased. It's either you tax every private business, like broad tax over the board. If it's 3%, it's 3% taken from every business, or you tax none of the businesses.
Well, the thing is that certain businesses make more money, man. So it's a way to help the economy. You don't tax small business because people might spend less there. PDM like a corporation, you know what I mean? It's different.
Still private. Just like if Dynasty,
I
once
know,
they
I know.
start selling $100,000 homes,
We tax the shit out of that.
then you see it would be not so much a business tax, but maybe like a corporation tax. If you fall into a specific tax bracket, that's how you can probably justify it.
quick question. It's like the mayor's office and the DOJ, we have separate funds, right?
Yes. Oh, and she passed out.
Because I was thinking, what if we did like a fundraiser? Like we could do, oh, I don't know. Like a special event.
See, I think that's what Mayor Moreno said. He didn't want to do that because we already make enough. Like, we get paid more than enough. This is about building the budget so that way, if we wanted to support local businesses, if we wanted to support projects like the Nipple Project and give back to other resources like Al Prio wants the initiative to help Pillbox with their hiring and give bonuses from the mayor's budget, that's what that would fund.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, because I was just sitting here thinking, like, if our funds are very finite and we needed to help, if they came to us for help with something, what about like a fundraiser to help with those funds? That would help the people. That's what I meant.
I just remember Mayor Marino saying that he did not want to like just directly take funds from people. I can ask him again, but I think he wants like more creative ways to fundraise, sort of like what we did with the career fair and how we got the car sponsored and then we made money off of raffle tickets sold. So we're not just directly outright asking for a handout because we get money through business licenses, we get money through alcohol licenses, and we're going to make money through event permits.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so then just to say, outside of all the other things that you currently pay us for, just hand us your money for free.
Yeah, because, that nipple project, I think that's a good project to help, help people in the city.
And if we can get it up before the tourism initiative, I think that would be amazing. Just to have people lined up at the airport. And I think that we should organize that with the Nipple Project. So, whatever resources, maybe we can make that day a big launch day or a trial launch day. Because I know when I came in, I waited at that tram station for over an hour and no one showed up. So I had to walk all the way into the city.
Oh, yeah. I ended up having to walk.
Yeah. So maybe if that first day, or even better, the first week, if we could support the Nipple Project and have advocates out there helping guide this process along, I think that would be great. So maybe we can run a fundraiser for that, or like a raffle, something just something like organize volunteers.
Yeah, because I want that project to be able to get the funding that it needs because I think, especially with our borders opening, it would be very helpful.
Yeah, and right
Like
now I haven't seen
maybe,
any taxi drivers.
like also, I don't know how Riley's doing it. I haven't read much into it, but, I was thinking like maybe when that happens, like maybe we can get some of these businesses to donate maybe some meals that we can hand out in case, they need food coming off the plane. And then we can get some bottles of water so that way they have that.
Yeah, make their first day way less strenuous than ours was.
Exactly.
I came off that plane, man, and I stole the first car I saw. That was not everyone should have to do that. I agree, man. That's not that's not the way for most people.
Yeah, or the airline loses your luggage and then you're spending the last of the cash you got in your pocket to rent a car.
Yeah, and then you realize that you wore your clothes for so long in that plane, they got holes on them.
'Cause I will tell you, when I first got here as well, you know, I walked and then I ended up crashing on a beach chair on the beach.
Hey, I slept on the beach too, for like a week. Actually, 2 weeks. The motels are pretty affordable though, man. Like they're pretty good now.
Yeah, um, me and my friend, we had to ended up splitting one when I first got here, and then, you know, of course, when I got the job here, I ended up sleeping in the break room. Shoot, I still sleep in the break room sometime.
I sleep in so many different places. I try to make it back to my apartment, but sometimes I don't have the energy for it.
That's understandable.
I just want a house.
I do too.
I think everyone wants a house. We're all at the point where
Yeah.
we should have a house with walk-in closet. We just need Dynasty 8.
I just want to have like a nice backyard, or a nice outdoor patio. I just want like a nice little space that I can, when I just need to eat a meal and chill out by myself, stare out to the ocean.
My dream is to own that house out by the lighthouse.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
I remember the view. That's super gorgeous.
I love that place. I
Oh
used
yeah,
to
now
grow a
it's
lot of weed there, man. That was my go-to weed growing spot just because I like the views.
yeah. Now it's even more special because that's where Brooke proposed because he knew I wanted that house.
Oh,
And then I love the lighthouse and the view of the water.
sorry about the smell up there, then, man.
Oh, okay. We're gonna change back.
What?
Are you talking about because of your plants, your gardening?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Why are you changing? What?
You know what's funny about?
I just wanted to show my jumpsuit.
Oh.
Brooks told Clark and Casey, be like, yeah, we're here dealing with the drug plants out back. And then all of a sudden Clark comes around the corner and she's like, that's corn, you idiot.
Well, it's a good cover for growing your weed, man. Is having the cord around it too. That's part of the reason.
I like it
That's
because it's peaceful out there. Because if you just go out there
yeah.
at night, the way the moon hits that water, and it's just peaceful.
I feel you, man. I always find looking out in the water is like one of the most common things.
It really is.
Oh, last night, Audrey and I went up to the cemetery and just sat up on the top of the hill, and it was just like weirdly like beautiful place to sit. I don't know how to describe it. Like it felt heavy, but like I don't know, reflective. It was nice.
Yeah, I find anywhere near a body of water is pretty peaceful.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's one of the reasons why I fell asleep on the beach chair because that ocean and at
Yup.
night.
Oh, I feel you, man. I is the same way.
Back at home,
Oh.
there's a little place called Sevierville, and it's got a little river that goes through it, and they have like little places you can vacation at, and you can hear the river at night, and it just puts you to sleep.
That sounds so nice. It's like ocean waves, man.
It really is.
Where are you from again?
I'm from East Tennessee.
Right. Hey, you're the only 10 I see.
Good one.
That was horrible. I'm sorry.
If I had $1 for every time someone used
Yeah, I know. I'm unoriginal. Oh, Lord.
Even Brooks has used that one on.
That's a good one.
It is, it's a good one.
And you know he ain't lying when he says it. thought that was the line. Just you know, what I mean, like, I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking.
Okay. I understand what you're saying.
I like the outfit, Amber, man. It matches your glasses perfectly.
Thank you.
I know.
Been
I think
sitting
her
on this one
outfit
for a
is
while.
amazing.
Mm-hmm. I got that Angels red on, man.
Okay.
Have you been by, Amber? I don't know if you know those guys very well, but have you seen the
I mean,
building?
I saw them put up the gate.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what building?
It's a building in Little Seoul. It's a Wayward Home for Youth. I actually talked to Marcy about it yesterday. I was saying because you have suggested this before, when people trying to do stuff like that, they should start an LLC, right?
All right, yeah.
So I told her to reach out to you about it. Yeah. I think it's
Sounds good.
that type of home, you know, for people
All right.
taken care of by angels, you know, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty fucking cool. It will blow your mind.
By the way, have you read the newspaper recently?
No?
Did you see that article about Tommy in the Weasel News?
What?
Here.
You have a copy? About Tommy?
Well, about the incident, about the shooting.
His comments about women really irk me.
Why don't I see it?
Oh, it's on the I had to sit down and read it.
Los Santos Beauty and the Beast?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Five citizens weren't tragically gunned down. What?
Yeah, their facts are like wrong.
But to one time for this financial. What? This is like so many factually untrue things in it.
Yeah, you didn't talk to Weasel News, though. I didn't even know they were around.
What? But this isn't even. This is just so much false shit in here, man. 5 people were not. However, in more recent days, Marion has seen an olive branch to those in the community, allowing more. What does that even mean? Wait, where does he say something about women?
Who? Say what?
You said it says something about women. I thought Athena said.
Oh.
No. You can't remember if it was him or the other dude. They were at the Kia once, and I heard like a
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you meant in
comment
the
about women.
paper.
No, not in the
Well,
paper.
his favorite thing to do is shoot them and hit them with hammers and take them hostage. So. This is wild, man. Some of this stuff is wild.
Right.
What an unresearched fucking story.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I appreciate what they're trying to do, you know, get the newspaper going, but holy shit, is this shit just so many factually false shit. All they had to. Why wouldn't they interview any of us? They didn't even reach out to me, man. I've talked to them multiple times. And why does it make Marino seem like the good guy? It doesn't even make sense. Did they talk to Marino?
I don't know. Didn't talk to me.
What the fuck?
Or Casey.
Where's Kelly? This is pissing me off. She changing her. Yeah, this is wild. I wasn't shot down. I don't want people to think I don't like it. I have concern. Can I talk to you about something?
Sure.
Oh wait, no, maybe none of that. Oh,
What? You needed
I like the blue too.
Oh, thank you.
You repping Aztecas, Marabunta?
This was actually going to be my Easter outfit.
Oh, y'all see the Azteca tags all around the PD?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of them, man. Like around like a couple block radius. Ah, damn mail.
Oh. I am not Miss Kelly. There's something addressed to you.
Okay, thank you.
Did you read that Weasel News article, Kelly?
Mm-mm.
There's just factually untrue stuff about it, man. About the shooting that took place at the post office. There's so many like main facts that are just completely wrong.
Yep. Yep.
It said that 5 of us got gunned down. Like what?
I really had high hopes for this new news crew. They seem like go-getters. They were eagerly out in the truck like 24 hours after Marino said that he had gotten a new news crew. But not everyone can be a journalist.
Did they reach out to the mayor's office? To your knowledge?
No, see, I met the John Doyle, so I did give him the tip that there was a shooting at this post office, but it was up to him to do his due diligence and reach out to the sources.
Yeah, but he made it seem like the mayor's office has been doing all this stuff ever since or something, like extending the olive branch. It has like this weird language. I'm like, what is he even talking about?
Yeah, that's how you don't use adjectives, you use quotes.
Ay, caramba.
My cousin advised me not to read the paper.
Can I talk to you?
Yeah, sure.
Let me light a cigarette.
All right.
I have a relationship gossip, man.
Oh, okay.
I feel like Audrey and I always be hanging out now. We always making these jokes, And now I'm wondering if they know jokes anymore, Amber.
Oh.
I'm confused. Blaisdell is not giving me anything else. She's never brought up where we're at. It's been multiple weeks since she said, she would bring it up when she's ready, and it's still the same shit. Now I know Audrey
mean,
to me. I kind of like her a bit too, but I'm confused. Obviously, I still love Kelly, but now I got this going on, and be hanging out every night together.
I mean, she's made it clear you're just dating. So if you like Audrey and want to give dating with her a chance, I say go for it.
Do you think so?
Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know if Kelly ever gonna feel the same way that you do, or if so. But right now, like, I don't know. It's kind of I see what it does to you. That's all I know.
Yeah. It's just nice with Audrey. It's just easy. There's none of this worrying and underlying fear.
Mm-hmm.
But she really worried she doesn't want to come across as a homewrecker. I said I get that. She in a weird position.
I mean, she really isn't. I mean, you just voiced these concerns and frustrations before, so.
Yeah, that's what I told her. It's the issues that exist isn't because of her. They've been there. It's just it's like fireworks with her, man.
That's good. Well, you gotta go with what makes you happy.
But it feels good, and I'm excited, and I do kind of like her, but it's this weird other half of me that feels really sad about that. I don't know how to explain it. It makes me feel kind of sad.
No, I get that. Kind of guilty.
Yeah.
It's because you're remembering the good. You're remembering what you really loved about, going out with Kelly, and
yeah,
that is good. But there's also not so good going on. Not saying bad or horrible, but she's not expressing the same level of love that you are for her. So
yeah. I think I still haven't fully accepted that, man. That's the issue.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, like I said, she's clearly just dating, so I don't see anything wrong with just, dating, going on a few dates with Aubrey to get a better feeling, and then making a decision then.
Man, I feel like we basically have ended up doing it, unintentionally. It's we like magnets to each other, you know what I mean? We're just we're on each other. We haven't done anything yet, really. We just constantly at that line, you know what I mean?
All right. Well, I kind of that I mean, I had this like the attraction I have with chasing. So I mean, I get that.
Yeah, you get. That's why I figured if you would get, you would understand, man.
I do.
What do I say to Kelly? I want to make sure I talk to her.
Oof. Just be honest with her. Said, I've approached you about this several times. You've made it clear that we're only dating. I met someone I really like, and I'm gonna go on a few dates with them.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, you gotta look at it this way. Either two things happened. she's all right with it, and then you kind of got your answer about where she sees this relation going, which is never more than girlfriend
Yeah.
and girlfriends, which is sad, but then you got that. Or it'll make her jealous and maybe light a fire on her ass to know that she's about to lose a good thing, and then she will express her love and whatnot, and then you can make the decision based on that. So
I feel like she's too stubborn to ever admit that second option, even if she feels it. You know what I mean? Like it's just not
that's
her
on her.
personality.
That's not on you. That's on her.
I know. Man, it's just like it could work so well and she's got a good thing. I just don't understand. I think it just pisses me off that I don't get it.
Oh yeah, I bet.
I just want to like shake her and be like, what is going on in that brain of yours, man? Like, no more. Don't think about it logically, like emotionally. Like, man, what the? You know what I mean? She's still like a practically thinking person.
Yeah. Put logic aside. Go with your gut. Go with your heart.
No, you're right, man. You're right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, there she
I
is.
say
There
just
she's. There.
no.
Oh my god! Do you see my life? Which way do I go?
Go get her, Tiger.
I'll be back.
By the way, hi, how's it going? This one's.
Good. How are you?
Yeah, how rude! Not saying hi to Amber.
I know.
Well,
Disappointed in you.
I appreciate it. I forgive her already.
Want to make sure that you know that you're beautiful.
Oh, she does, doesn't she?
The gold really fits, you know?
It makes her hair look so nice too.
True.
It does. It brings
Thank
out the
you.
color.
I appreciate that.
What do you think, man? Should we get some spoons and just eat her up?
Oh.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Oh, I. That way, in case you're a little jealous there, but
Oh, right.
I'm not saying no.
I'm sure Casey will be fine with it.
You think so? Is Casey the jealous type?
She can be. I think she is when it comes to me.
Well, she about to find out, huh? Just kidding. Just kidding. You troublemaker, man.
Yeah, I did say that I was gonna go cause chaos. So.
Yeah, I think we've caused enough chaos already, man.
Oh.
Wait.
Maybe them too.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. You know.
Nothing.
We may get up to some antics every now and then. No, we're just a bunch of punk little skaters. Is all.
Fair enough. When do you think you rescheduled that?
I was thinking this coming weekend, maybe.
Okay.
I need to figure out. We're gonna do a staff meeting this week at Tequila Law and figure out everything. Because
sounds good.
I need to figure. I need to figure out who's working. I think we might need to hire more people too. Trying to figure out what the dealio is. I want to put more attention into it. I feel like I've been too focused at City Hall and Benny's.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cut back on Benny's because I did like almost 30 hours of Benny's the other week. Crazy.
Yeah, that's enough.
So I'm gonna cut back that in half and cut down at City Hall a bit, and then focus on opening Tequila a lot more often and stuff like that.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I think I just needed a little bit of a chiller time after a couple events where it went all weird and shit. But I'm remotivated. I think I just need staff. A couple more people.
Yeah.
I miss Dior. I want Dior back.
Me too.
You'd like him. He's French.
I'm not gonna say it. Nope.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
I refuse.
I encourage. Wait, what are you gonna say?
Well, now you're just gonna. This is on you.
What?
Bonjour.
That's it? That's what you're gonna say?
Yep, exactly. Delete it. Made no sense.
Comment ça va? Ça va?
I'm definitely not gonna say croissant.
Tu ne parles français?
I don't know French. I know oui. That's about it.
Why? In Quebec, man, they say why? Not we. Why? Québécois French is a bit more gross sounding. I used to live in Montreal. Did I tell you that?
No, you didn't tell me that.
Yeah. After basically when I was in Liberty, I met this girl who was a bassist of this punk band. She was touring, and I met her one night. We stayed up all night together, and then I went back with her to Montreal for like 3 months. I just fucking abandoned Liberty.
That's crazy.
Yeah, after meeting her and seeing her first time, I just went back. Her and she lived at like a punk squat, and I just started sleeping in her room, man, for 3 months. And we did so many drugs together, an absurd amount. Honestly, some of the best sex of my life, though. I gotta be honest, man.
Good for you.
Be high on heroin, man. Oof, that shit is different. I know that's bad to say, but it's true.
So hats.
Yep. Let's go. Okay, let's go put on hats.
I'm changing my hat.
No.
I'm gonna look completely different. No. So you're not gonna know me next time you see me.
All right.
So be warned.
No, you ain't changing it. You're just exploring.
You two later. looks like the hen house is open, so I'm gonna head up there and grab some food for City Hall.
Okay. Did you need any money? Yes, because I still did not put that away.
Oh yeah, that would help. I'll just bring back my I don't use.
Okay. We typically don't go over $300.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
But just in case, a little extra. You never know.
Perfect. That will do. Hey, Kelly?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry if I've seemed a little distant recently. I'm kind of going for some stuff, so I'm just feeling quiet overall. So I do want you thinking I don't know. I'm worried that people are getting the impression I'm giving them the cold shoulder, and I don't intend to. I'm just dealing with some stuff.
Oh no, yeah. I just assume that you're busy. Like, you're chief of public defense, councilwoman. Like, I got a lot of stuff I'm tending to as well. So it's just like.
Okay. Oh well, then that's good. I just want to make sure that yeah. It's not. Yeah, it's me. Okay. Well, let me go
If
get
you'll
this
be free in about an hour, I was wondering if you'd have time to be on call for representation if somebody needed it. I don't know if Cade Wild there's a
Sure.
conflict.
No, he's technically one of my clients. Wait, is he who I'm representing or the person on the other
Yeah,
side?
if he requested legal counsel because he has a right to it, and he wanted to come in and make a testimony.
Oh yeah, no, he's technically one of my clients, so yes, I can definitely represent him.
Okay, because I'll be waiting here for a letter. He says he's not going to be available at the storm, so if not, then obviously it wouldn't be today. But I would let you know and keep you updated on when.
Yeah, send my way. I'll definitely I'll provide him with legal representation.
Okay.
All right. Well, I will go grab that food. I'll be back. Yeah, no problem. I was gonna grab a bit of drink out of the fridge and then.
Yo, what's up?
You're right back. Yes, I'm in a tree.
About it. I just want to gather what everybody thinks here, and then I'll be.
Hello, how can I help you?
Next, going. Here's they grab some food for City Hall. So let
Oh,
me
what would you
get.
guys like?
That's a good question. Let me look at one of your menus.
No, I just thought she was fishing for trash, walking barefoot.
We have a menu right there, and
She
there's
was
some on the.
fishing for trash, walking barefoot, and then I also did struggle for it. Yeah.
For 20 adios. Those are drinks, food.
Hey,
Listen, I was gonna actually open up at the same time as you, and then a fucking local with a fire, fucking, what do you call that? Oil tanker crashed into me, and I spent
Shit.
10 minutes on the ground, and I got here, and I'm just like, well, 20 minutes before storm, guess I'm gonna be a customer today.
What would you like?
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm.
you know, it's all right, man.
No, I'm full right now. I just came to chill with you guys. Honestly, like I said, right when I saw that sign open, I was coming here too, so I was gonna help you, but
Downstairs, in the ring.
now I'm not liking the way that faces. Alright, that's a little better.
Yeah, the chairs are a bit weird.
I've been having headaches all day, and then like I thought I was doing good, and then this fucking oil tanker appears out of nowhere and crashes right into me, and it was just a whole explosion. I had to wait on the ground 10 minutes.
Jesus, well I'm glad you're okay.
So,
I got a little headache, but I'm good.
so if you have anyone with sensitive tummies, the Mac That Ass Up or the Flap Wrap or the Chicken and Waffles would be a good choice.
Oh shit, do I hear some
Okay.
punches being thrown?
How much is a chicken and
Oh,
waffle?
yeah.
Yeah, I think they're downstairs.
The chicken and waffles is 15 apiece.
Okay. Let me get 6 of those and then 6 flap wraps. And then is the Dr. Croker pretty thirst quenching?
It's starting to be now. We have changed up the recipe.
Okay. I'll grab.
We're still iterating on it, but it is more than it was.
I'll get 12 of those.
All right, so I'll go get started on your food for you.
Let me tally up that map. So it was 6 of the sandwiches and the morning afters. Oh, flap wraps. Flap wraps in the.
And the chicken and waffles. Yeah, so I'm morning after.
12 each. 12 total. 12 times 15.
No, 12 total. Yes. 6 and 6.
Sorry, my brain operates in a very silly way.
That's all right.
An even 300.
All together?
Yep, after the drinks and everything. So
Perfect. Perfect. That was her budget. Can't remember that one, the teacher.
Awesome. I'm gonna go help. Well, actually, I'll make the drinks. We need to get a ton of ice though.
How's it going, Amber?
Good. How are you?
Doing well. How's your day been?
Pretty quiet so far. It's kind of starting though. How about yours?
Yeah, it's been good. Been a good day. Yeah, almost thought I was gonna need your services earlier today, but I sweet talked my way out of it.
Oh, that's good. Well, if I'm ever around, I'm here for you.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Actually, because I've heard some rumors. If you had joined a certain group of people that we all know and care about, they're already on retainer, so you're good. You would fall under that.
Oh, perfect. Well, I'm not fully in yet. I'm on the way, I think.
Ah, so you're thinking about it. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, not much for me to think about now. It's just kind of up to them to fully accept me, you know?
No, I get that. Hey, Helpless.
Oh, this is gonna be tough. Okay, how am I gonna do this?
Do you need help, man?
Only because it's a lot of stuff to make, and my pockets are full.
Okay, you tell me what you need, and I'll make it.
I should.
Can I fit those in there? Okay, now I should be good. Maybe.
Do you need boxes?
No, I'm trying to offload the stuff into the fridge. So I've got.
Oh.
So okay, you said it's double ice, so 2 ice per drink. I need 24.
Yeah, for cockers. Yeah. Let me get
So,
some more ice.
how you doing, Nick?
One more. Oh,
One
that's
more.
so
I got it.
lame.
I got it.
2 strawberry, or no, actually, never mind.
All right, here's your first box.
Hold on, I gotta put some stuff away.
Thank you.
All right, and I'm gonna get the rest of it for you and box it all up. I got space in one of the boxes for the drink.
Okay. Jack's been working on that, so I'm gonna leave it to you guys. There's more ice in there. I'm letting you guys work.
I need 4 berry juices, please.
I got it.
I'll go get them.
Oh, she's got it.
And 2 lemons.
Okay, get that.
All right. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
But anyway, yeah. So almost there. Not quite.
I'm happy for you. I'm sure you'll get there. Seem like
Oh,
that
yeah.
kind of people.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. They seem like a good group of people.
I'll
So.
put them in the fridge for you.
should.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let me grab them so I can make all these at once.
Yeah.
Actually, let me.
Yeah.
Have enough. I
You guys
do.
would be open after storm?
Exactly what's up.
I would assume
It's open much
so.
right now.
I'd assume so.
Also,
I think
have room in a
I think
box
Nix
to
is
see if
planning
we
on
put
staying
orders in.
open.
Okay, thank you.
I'd probably bear out the
there's
storm
so
up
many
here
things
and
that
stay for a little bit.
Yeah,
Sure,
absolutely.
yeah,
You're welcome
thanks.
here anytime.
That's it. That's all.
Oh, actually, I do have that food. I better get the food down at
Appreciate
City
it.
Hall, then I'll make a trip back up.
Oh
there.
yeah.
But,
Yeah.
yeah.
No rush. No worries.
Alright, I'm gonna go stock you back up.
In case you should all use City, so I'll probably pick her up, so we'll both head on down here.
Perfect. Yeah.
It's just a matter of care about most of them.
Yeah. City's been pretty shut down today. I think he's got a post-holiday hangover.
Probably. Yeah, you can see that. Didn't think about that.
You run into your brother today,
Me?
Romeo? Yeah.
Did I run into him? No, not today. Why? Anything going
Oh,
on?
nothing. No, he found himself a goofy car, and he was
Oh,
showing it off to
fucking hell.
everybody.
I still need
It's pretty sick.
It
I don't know,
honestly
man.
is
I
really
still
kind
need
of
to
cool.
get that dude a fucking modern suit. I'm tired of him wearing fucking dusty 1920s suits. Gotta get him one that makes him look fucking slick, you know what I'm saying?
No, I get you.
So I gotta work on his fucking style. He's like living in 1925. It's kind of fucking, I don't know.
Does that trash need emptied, Jack?
We're like super fucking opposite. He
No,
grew up
I'm
in
not
like,
looking in the trash. I was looking in this box that I got.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what's in the trash.
It wasn't me asking. There wasn't an order neither. It was me asking you for a favor, more or less. Like I want you working with me again.
I'm gonna just take the trash out.
There you go.
Why do you have to make that sound so
Thank
weird,
you.
Guy?
What do you mean by making it sound weird?
Yeah, you made it sound weird.
Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna run these back up to City Hall, and then I'll either wait at the storm up there, or if I can make it back here, I'll park it up.
Yeah,
and...
no worries.
But yeah, I'll be
Alright,
back.
stay
If you guys
safe.
are still open.
Thank you.
Yep. Thank you. Hey, Romeo.
later. Oh.
Oh, hey, did you still need my services for your,
Yeah, I just wasn't looking to, bother or whatever. I didn't know how much paperwork you got, but I don't, I won't have the business until after the Standy restoration project, so I didn't know if you wanted to wait. Like, I totally will, pay you for the documentation ahead of time,
I'm sorry, it wasn't clear. No, I have everything is off my plate right now. I'm wide open, so if you want to start moving forward on that, I'm more than happy to.
Yeah, I'm pretty busy tonight unless you're around late. I'm going to be flying out pretty soon in general. Are you around, like, late tonight, or would tomorrow work better for you?
I should be into the city until, like, 2 a.m.
Okay, shoot, that usually works for me. I'll probably find you tonight. Are you usually chilling around City Hall? I usually don't go there too often.
I'm up and about. Just send me a letter and I'll meet up with you. That's the best
You're
way.
like WN439 or whatever?
WN, 439, yeah.
Damn, look at my memory. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll shoot you a letter later then.
Okay, just want to make sure. I haven't forgotten about you, so.
No, I know. You're pretty good. Yeah, for being like the only fucking attorney in the city, you're pretty fucking good. So thanks, appreciate you.
No, no problem.
Shut up, motorcycles.
I'll be back. Yeah, it's really kind of quiet. Not much popping. That's good. Yeah, but more and more new people are moving in. That's good. like Australian times. Yeah, I can't be on around those times. I wish I could be, but that's like late night. Yeah, see, yeah, I'm Western, so. I also work at regular 9 to 5, so. Oh, there's 5 in there. Okay. Oh, they shorted me 2 drinks. Oh, I did get 10. Did I get 10? No, I did get 10. All right, that's fine. That's fine, though. That makes sense. That's right. Yeah. Running out of time. Running out of time. Might not make it. Yeah. They're gonna make it. Oh, shit. Hey, Cosmic, how's it going? slow. Not much going on. Amber's life. It's not so good out of others, but you know. Oh, hello.
I'm so sorry. I did not know you were sleeping there.
No problem. I went ahead and buy a bunch of chicken and waffles and wraps at the hen house and a whole case of cocker. So I was
Okay.
just gonna put a sign up for everybody and then know that these are cool.
Yep, I was just grabbing me some.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Amber.
No problem.
I just like, I don't think you fully understand like. But Kelly, man, it's like mountain of a molehill, man. It's like for my life and where I come from and what I've done, like I feel like I have made such different drastic changes to be where I'm at. And it's like I just feel like it's never gonna be good. I was gonna think I'm doing something that's too gang adjacent or criminal adjacent or reckless. this, situations like that.
Again, when you make the decision that you want to get in a stolen car, that's your decision. When you scoop me up and you make me get into a car with you, that's when it becomes my business.
The hospital was being like bombed, man.
And I still said I didn't want to get in the car.
But you said Priya, you slip into old habits.
Did you not make me want to do something that I didn't want to do? Something that I was uncomfortable with doing?
Sorry, I was just trying to keep you safe, man. I'm sorry I did that.
Exactly. It's like you took away my choice and you didn't even realize it.
I just feel even a conversation like this, you can't even see my side or have empathy or understanding. You just gotta argue with it.
I saw your side. You saw a very dangerous situation and you wanted to leave immediately. You didn't hear my side.
I don't even mean
I
just
didn't
about
get a
that.
say in the matter. You did what you wanted.
I don't even just mean about that one situation. I mean about this entire conversation. It's not about how I feel, man.
You feel that you're not heard?
No.
You're always heard.
I feel judged. I feel not good enough. I feel like I don't meet a standard for you.
If that was the case, then we wouldn't have even gone on the first date. Because as soon as you told Dan, he came straight back to me and said, "She's a criminal. You're going on a date with a criminal."
Yeah, it's not that I think you think I'm like out of trash or something. I feel like it's just it plays in my mind. Maybe that's why we haven't taken things to a different level. Is because you're like, okay, maybe she's good, but she's not at that level yet. So you like, don't know. Feels like I'm still not good enough.
So you think there's a little, like something superficial that's standing in the way?
I don't know if that's superficial, man. I'm just saying it feels like to me that when I feel judged, I feel like
it's superficial because you're not on this level. You're not this type of person.
yeah, I don't really know that word, man. I'm like just saying.
Or like I can't see beyond the surface.
No, it's not that you can't see beyond the surface. I think you know me well, but I think to me it feels like sometimes these flaws or these things that haven't fully changed or gotten past are like maybe a reason why.
Well, I'm still waiting on a letter. Do you want to go talk about it?
Okay.
We can go outside, so if anyone needs help, want to go back to it?
Ah, poor Priya. I don't think she's ever gonna say it. She's always gonna hesitate on that criminal side on her. And you know, it's I hate to say it, but it oops, were you trying to get in?
What?
Were you trying to get in?
No, I've just been standing here.
Oh, okay. I think Priya's talking some city council stuff with Kelly, so I just went into a room, so I think it might be a little bit,
Right.
but,
What were you gonna say? I'm so sorry. Kind of quiet.
Oh, sorry, I was whispering. I'd say, I think Kelly and, Pia went to talk about some city council stuff. So I don't know how long they're gonna be, if it's like a quick question kind of thing or not.
Oh,
But
okay.
I unlocked it for you, so you're more than welcome to, wait inside if you want, or...
Okay.
I'm heading over to the hen house, because it opened up, and hopefully, Casey will meet me up there, but if you, Priya, wanna, head up out that way if you guys are hanging out or whatever.
Okay, I'll let her know. I'll probably go make some money real quick while we talk. So.
Yeah, it might be a while. If it was as they was city council stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying enough money for the skate shop that I potentially make it.
Oh, neat. Let me ask you a question, because I need to earn a little extra money myself. What jobs do you recommend?
Depends on what you like to do, you know.
Well, I like to make,
you like to make
fair
money?
amount of money. Yeah.
I would say just trucking is probably a decent amount.
Trucking? I don't even have my
Do you have a
license.
CDL? No.
Do I have a what?
CDL? License? Trucking license?
No, I don't have a trucking license yet. I mean, it should be hard to get one, but I don't know.
It shouldn't be that hard to get one. But also, I don't know. I also do some window washing as well.
Okay, I do
No,
that.
not the Best Bougie one. The one over here.
Oh. Over here?
You mean take you to it?
Yeah, sure.
That car is money well invested.
Oh, okay. Looks like a paint job on this car.
Thank you.
It's like a plum. Dark plum.
I hope the ball is on thinking this is purple because it is pink.
I mean,
it's fine.
Yeah, well,
it'll be okay.
I think they're too busy, freaking out about the Vipers being wearing purple right now, anyways.
Yeah, true. Oh no, almost died. I can do it. We can do a quick one if you want to. Unless you don't want to.
I mean, yes, we could.
You want to talk to this guy.
Right.
Do the cleaning job.
Okay, so don't do the. So don't do the cleaner job?
Do the cleaning at the cleaner.
Okay. Okay. The one that shows like skyscrapers and everything?
No. You should be able to. You should be able to flip through the pages. You should be able to flip through the pages and do the cleaner job.
No, I did. It's. It's the one where it shows a bunch.
Yeah, it
That
shows
one.
the buildings. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry. Just want to make sure you're not doing the building job, you know?
Right.
At first, you're not gonna make a whole lot of money doing this, but over time, you'll make some money.
Oh, I've done a fair few. Just the one that's a Vespucci, though, not this one you're gonna show me.
Yeah. You're gonna want to do it alone.
Oh, really?
Yep, do it alone.
Okay. I'll move this one.
What? You're gonna want to
This
the
one we're gonna
tool.
take. Yeah.
Yeah. And have you done this before?
Oh, yeah, I've done this before.
Oh, I thought you said you haven't done this before.
I thought you were gonna I done it in the Vespucci, but I thought you were showing me a different spot. I thought you said you knew a different spot than Vespucci. I've only done Vespucci.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a whole another one too.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I got checked to see what's in there, huh? And that car with $300 in it. Nope.
How many times have you done this?
A couple dozen, because this job used to pay, when it first came out, like $1,000.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, I think they had some. Their account messed up some, decimal places in their paperwork.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to save up some money. That's all.
No, so. Same here. Casey wants to buy a house up in the hills, and it's gonna be pretty expensive, so I'm trying to save at least like half of it.
Right.
No, this is where I go to wash windows. Yep, done this a million times. Okay. Oh, you meant the way down in Vespucci, like you just.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Let's talk about the other one that pays decently well, but just takes a long time, you know?
I didn't think they were still in operation of those. This one. I'd rather do the other one.
That skyscraper one. When you go up on the skyscrapers, you know?
Yeah, no, that one. Oh well.
Well, I'm glad that you recognized me.
Why are people not recognizing you now?
No, I got a new hat. So I'm glad you recognized me.
I remember your overall, so yeah. I like the hat though. It's a good look on you.
It's the Pounders one.
Let me guess. Priya picked that one.
Never. I put it on, and then she's like, "Oh, I like that."
I bet you did. W D W B.
And do it again.
Yep.
We get one more job until we have to wait. You know.
Nope, I am.
How much did you make off that one?
I made about $240.
Oh, okay. The next time it's gonna be like $250 for you.
Oh, nice.
So it'll go up every $10 every run. Were you supposed to meet Casey up at the hen house?
She's not in the city yet, so I don't know. I haven't got a mail yet, so. This is quick. I'll head out after this.
Yeah.
So how are things between you and Priya? Gonna be hanging out a lot lately.
Yeah, she's my best friend, you know. Don't overthink it. Don't get me in trouble.
No, I won't get you in trouble. About that one, but thanks for showing me anyways.
What?
So I knew about that one, but thanks for showing me anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I make
You
about
made like
240
$500 in like what?
Yeah.
Less than 30 minutes, you know? Pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Oh no. I'm running out of gas.
Oh.
Tell me what you're up to. Tell me everything.
Oh, we're almost there.
You make it, you make it. Just be careful around the bumps. Ooh, okay.
How's the day been? You been pretty busy?
Nah, pretty quiet.
Pretty quiet?
Mm-hmm.
So are you on the council as well? Or just
No, I am, but I'm waiting to hear back from certain people and on some stuff I'm working on and whatnot. I guess I could stop by. I could check the sheriff's office, make sure the meds is around.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. Thanks for taking me on that trip.
Of course.
Appreciate it. Hopefully they're done talking, but I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the sheriff's office real quick, see if sheriff's in, and then I'm gonna head up north.
Okay. I'll see you around, I'm sure.
Alright, yeah. See you
Bye.
around. Take it easy. Yeah.
You total fucking idiot.
That's double. had a meeting.
Welcome back, Miss
Oh.
Amber.
Yeah, what goes it?
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Yes, I will have a, let's see here. Hottest chicken town and, hen house porter.
Did you say the hen house porter?
Yes, I did.
All right. Do you want to pay for that now or later? Because I can get you before after you eat.
Pay for now.
All right. That will be for cash or.
I can do cash. You said it was 40?
Mm-hmm. For. All right, and I'll get that made for you right now. Also, if you want, I'll bring it to you once it's done.
Thank you.
Sorry, Nick, 'cause it took me a little bit longer to come back or to wake back up than I thought.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I just had a little bit of headache. I noticed that we're running low on junk juice.
In the total, in the back as well.
Mm-hmm. I think we got maybe 30 left in the back, and then there's like maybe 13 up in here. I'll have to recount it.
So we're so we're under 50. Okay.
Yep.
Let me see if there's money upstairs.
Miss Amber, I got your stuff ready for you on the tray.
Okay. And I put the money down on the tray as well.
All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'll run to the market and get some. Are you okay, or do you want me to hang out here with you for a little bit?
I'm okay right now. I just don't want to run out of junk juice just in case we need it, in case other people come in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be quick. I'll go get it real fast.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing.
Miss Casey's over there.
Oh, she is?
Uh-huh.
Talking to Bryce?
Yeah, she is.
Oh. There you are. Oh, I can't hear you, Casey. You're talking.
Hey, babe.
Hey, sorry, is this a private conversation? I didn't mean to intrude.
No, we just kind of bumped into each other, unexpectedly.
I don't mind joining y'all.
Can I interrupt you guys before lunch together?
No.
Sorry, say again, Bryce. I think you might be whispering.
Oh. Sorry, yeah, yeah, we just bumped into each other. It wasn't a meeting or anything. We were just
Okay.
catching up. It was just an unexpected bump and run into each other. So,
Oh, okay. Well, just sure.
yeah, I don't want to interrupt you guys' sort of time together. I know it's.
No, that's all right. I can join you guys, or if you got things to do, I get it.
For sure. Join us.
You and Miss Chaser.
I mean, unless you have something else to go, but I mean, I don't.
I don't. I just don't want to interrupt you guys.
Oh no, I haven't. I literally, you were the first person I bumped into when I woke up today, so I hadn't even made it to my mailbox yet.
And how's everybody doing over here?
Doing good. Food's fantastic.
Well, we're glad to hear it. I will pass the compliment off to the owner too. She should be here shortly.
What's your name?
My name is Nix.
Nix. Nice to meet you. My name's
Nice.
Bryce.
Nice to meet you too, Bryce.
Thank you again.
You're welcome. And if you guys need anything, just let me know.
What?
We were just catching up. Guess I
How
was.
have you been, Miss Chaser?
Busy. Very, very busy.
I bet. What have you been up to? Anything good?
Just cases. Oops, they didn't stand up. Sorry. Clear out my cases and working on city council stuff.
Oh. Very nice. Sounds pretty exciting, honestly.
Won't go that far. But
You get to be in one room on one wing and one room on the other wing. Not many people can say that.
That's true.
That's true. So, practice, eh?
How do you know?
She's
yeah, I'm chief.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Oh,
Chief
good
Public
justice.
Defender.
Let me know. Yep.
Yeah. I opted to go private.
I figured you would.
Figured why not? You know?
Yeah, most definitely.
How is everything at the prosecution and public defender's office?
We don't have a public defender, so there is an office. We don't have a prosecutor, but public defender. Been trying to move cases forward. They're getting delayed, so sometimes they're getting thrown out as a result, which is good for my client. But yeah, we need people still, drastically.
Yeah. Oh, who's the new
some
prosecutor?
paralegal. I don't know yet. I didn't know we had one yet. I thought we were still looking. I haven't met enough for you.
I spoke with Harris yesterday. He said that he's got someone ready to go for the Attorney General position. And then he said he was working on someone for prosecution.
Yes, the formally introduced me to either yet, so I guess they haven't arrived in the city yet.
Oh. Yeah, probably. Hopefully soon, you know? Like to see it.
Yep.
Yeah, so new city council is
Amber and Priya and Cody and Mateo.
Oh, Cody got his seat back. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good for him.
Already got something passed.
Oh, what do you get? Is it something regarding the nipple project?
No, but that was presented. But his baby, you want to explain it? You probably can explain it better than I can.
Yeah, he wants to amend some wording regarding peaceful assembly in the Constitution. Also the one second. What is that? Bear with me.
It's basically in the Constitution, in the preamble. It's a
Good preamble. Sorry, I will try to remember what it was. Yeah, he wants to make it separate state and church from that. Right now, it says honor Almighty God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm down for that. It's a simple change.
And then, yeah, well,
led
State
to
Knowledge doesn't think
an
so.
interesting debate, but it's a good debate.
And then he also wants to
turn very political in regards to religion.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Oh, that's always a fun one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have been
And
there
then
for that council meeting.
And then he also wants to change some powers that the mayor has. Right now, he has like 3 votes in certain circumstances and 5 votes in another. And he's proposing either 3 votes across the board or just 1 vote, which is what I'm backing.
Honestly, can I say something? I think that 5 votes was just missed whenever Judge Harlan was redoing the Constitution.
No, he left it that way. It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be. There were 8 people in total, 8 seats to be filled. We could not fill that, so we could only do 4 at the time.
That is a lot of votes. I'm sorry.
It is a lot. It should not have been that much, but it never got changed. There was a lot of things we were going to put guardrails around because Mayor Marino and I went through it, and the mayor's office has a lot of power. We just never had meetings. I never saw him after a certain point. We couldn't have meetings. Anywho,
But yeah.
the church and state separation's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I asked Casey this, but Amber, how do you feel about Priya's election to the council while also being in a romantic relationship with the deputy mayor?
I mean, I don't remember that.
Oh, didn't you?
Mm-mm.
Guess how do you guys feel about that?
I mean, it doesn't seem to be affecting your job so far, so it doesn't bother me. I mean, we're councilwomen and we're in a relationship.
You're in the same department.
But so is Priya Kelly. Kelly's the deputy mayor and she's councilwoman. That's both City Hall.
I think what he's trying to say is that she has a. Well, they are. Yes, no, actually, it is separate, babe.
They are separate. The mayor's office doesn't have autonomous authority over the city council. City council is its own body. So the mayor can't dictate to you guys what to do, but he just leads the meetings.
That's kind of. I was going to talk to you about that today, but.
I still stand by. It doesn't cause any trouble. I don't think it's affect your.
Oh, that doesn't bother me right now.
Well, I've heard some concerning things. Where it seems like some things that Priya's been asking aligns surprisingly close to what the mayor's office is trying to do with the LSD. It raises some flags upon first look, you know, to someone who's not privy to maybe all the ins and outs of what's going on.
Well, we are all new councilwomen, and we are learning as we go. Unfortunately, Calliope hasn't been available a lot, so he's supposed to be guiding us on this. So, I mean,
well, my understanding is she's just an advisor.
right, but she's supposed to advise us how to, you know, if we're doing stuff wrong and or we're going our boundaries because we're all new to this. That was part of understanding the deal of it, because we had relatively 8 council members that are new to this, and I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It changes every other minute.
Are the more senior council members not helping you guys? Like, trying to guide you, or the mayor's office trying to help? Because I know Kelly's new to the appointment, but Mayor Marino, he's been on the council and in the mayor's office for a
I
little while
hardly
now.
ever see Mayor Marino. I already said Mayor Marino. I hardly ever see Councilwoman Gemma. I hardly ever see Councilwoman. No, that's it. Yes, I only see Casey, Danob, and that's about it.
Well, no surprise for some of the people on that list. I mean, are you guys at least every council meeting able to get at least, what is it, 5 votes?
Yeah, I believe we have that many people at the meetings. Yes. I only
It's
think
been a
one or
while
two people
since
have
we
missed.
haven't. It's been a while since we haven't been able to vote.
That's good. At least you guys can still vote and have the required amount of votes to pass it, regardless of whether someone's there or not.
So, do you have a office location picked out for your private practice?
I just work out of my apartment. Beachfront, you know? Can't get much better than that. But I'm hoping when Dynasty 8 opens up, maybe they'll have proper office buildings. But I don't know.
It's a good question to ask.
I'd
I'm
be
gonna
interested.
add to my notes actually.
I don't have big money like that, but you know, that would be a good option for people to be able to actually have an office, maybe downtown or Vinewood or somewhere.
I know that. I believe that is actually an option. 'Cause I do know that we have. Yeah, I do know we have floor plans for offices.
How much?
That I do not know. Pricing has not been given to us. Now I know it's not going to be under 50,000.
Oof. Okay.
So,
Family
and it just
friend
depends on.
discount?
That's the low. Even trailers are going to be about 50,000. So,
Jesus, who the hell
that's
would
the
want to
lowest.
live in a trailer for $50,000?
Yeah, well, that's
Oh.
not my call, but and then it depends on the location and all that good stuff too. So,
Well, that makes sense.
yeah.
Maybe I'll get one of those box trucks and like screw a desk into the floorboard.
Shipping
I'll get a
container.
rolling chair.
Shipping.
That's actually a good idea. Oh, we can. I can buy a couple of shipping containers and just, cut out some holes, connect them together. That'll work. So you're kind of guessing, hey, am I gonna have a meeting in this like really fantastic container that looks not totally suspicious? Or am I going to a torture chamber? Who knows?
It's dark. Dark, Bryce. It's dark.
It is dark. Sorry. My humor doesn't land with everyone.
I'll just take a sip of this IPA. Wait, I already did. Oh no. Amber, did you already get food? Because I had gotten some for you as well.
Oh, yes, I did, but that's all right. I'll take it.
There's a tray on the table that the waiter.
Yeah, there you go. It's on the table for you.
Thank you, babe.
It does look good.
It is good. Very happy. Just how I like it. Have you talked to Athena since you've been back?
No.
Okay.
She's not sensitive. Saw her at an event at the moment. Not sure if she recognized me. Yeah, I haven't ran into her recently. I haven't ran into a lot of people really. Been around town the last several days, and first time I'm running into you guys. I haven't really met many other people other than police guys. Which is a lot of new faces down there, by the way.
Lots of new faces, yeah.
They just hired like 23 or 24 cadets.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
So, but I think some dropped off. They said. I think 11 have made it through, which is still a damn good number. So,
yeah, that's not bad.
Hoping to see more of those guys around. I mean, hell, they caught me in a speed trap yesterday, so good on them.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but apparently there's a few FTOs. One's name is Patrick. He's seen him a few days in a row now, and he's had a cadet with him. And Madsen was telling me how he just kind of took a whole bunch of cadets because they didn't have enough FTOs, and they just stuck them all together, and just sent them out there. So.
Wow.
I got pulled over yesterday, by the way, but I didn't get to tell you, babe.
Oh no.
I sure did. I was on my bike, my little red bike, driving up here, and they pulled me over because they thought that I was a suspect.
Oh.
Yeah, I said, me? And I was wearing my flower shirt and everything. I'm like, what? So yeah, and it was this guy, Fitzgerald. Do you know Fitzgerald?
Oh, Fitzpatrick.
Fitzpatrick. Okay. I don't know him. So, yeah, that was fun. Apparently something was going on up here in Toledo and with people on bikes and they were looking for people, so I'm like, oh, not me. Sorry.
That's funny. Well, at least you didn't get pulled over for like an actual infraction. I wouldn't believe you would either. I believe you're probably one of the most safest drivers probably in the
I don't
city.
drive. I don't drive.
You drive a motorbike? You just said you drove a motorbike.
I know, but I barely drive. I'm actually. But yeah, I mean, I don't have any infractions. Just warnings. Maybe 2 warnings.
Maybe have a couple. 3 warnings. I was told I'm on my last warning.
Oh.
Sometimes we just need to be reminded. Slow down and smell the fresh air and obey all the traffic laws. Good drivers. Not be unsafe. What about you, Chaser? How many warnings do you have? You must have a few with that cheetah of yours.
I haven't got one in a long time, so I don't know if there's any on my record, but I have a clean record. Yep.
Hell, maybe Casey and I should do that. What is it? That instant expungement. Or Chief Justice Harris is doing.
They were just warnings, though. Why do you need expungement for warnings?
I would assume you need it for everything, right?
Not for warnings. Warnings are not. Warnings are just like a note in the file for other officers. They want to actually give you a ticket next time.
So wait, if someone gets an expungement, do warnings not get wiped from the record too?
I mean, I guess so, but there's nothing with warnings, and it's not as a citation or anything.
I'm not going to pay $3,000 for an expungement for warnings.
I think it's actually $15,000 to get that instant expungement.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. 30,000 of it is a violent felony.
Everybody closes their eyes and somebody comes and now we have to find out who's done it, and then you drop clues throughout the restaurant or through talking or like to try and.
I don't know about you, but that seems like a really good use of money.
So the criminals here can afford it.
I guess. Can I afford it? Yeah. Should I? Probably. Without making myself homeless? Probably not.
Did you have any clients yet?
No. Nothing like on retainer. I did that one cell rep yesterday. Funny enough, I showed up in the cells, and it was a Mr.
Yeah, thank
Mr.
you.
Williams.
Oh, hello, everybody. I'll be right back
Hey.
down to say hi, okay?
So I showed up in the cells, because he was requesting a lawyer. And the first thing he says, he looks at me and he says, "You're not my big, beautiful lawyer, Amber Chaser." And I said, "No, but I'm a lawyer and I can help you." He said, where's Amber Chaser? I want my big, beautiful woman." And I was like, "Well, I don't know where she is, but if you want a lawyer, I can help you." And
Well, sheriff's department messed up. They didn't specifically ask for me. They just put out a page for all lawyers. I saw you responded to it, so I figured you got it. But
I'm gonna be
Mr.
honest with you,
Dre.
I didn't even read it. I read it after
yeah.
the fact, and then I was like, oh. And then I waited in the lobby to see if you would show up. So.
Wait, did it say my name? Because when I read it, it didn't say my name.
It did. I'm an idiot, and I just didn't read all the way through. I read the first sentence that said requesting a lawyer. And that was about as far as I read. It cut off on my pager,
it said
so.
request. Yeah, it said requesting Amber Duty. I didn't even see it myself. I read as it. Oh well.
I read requesting, and I saw lawyer, and I saw Davis, and that was about all I saw. And then once I was in the lobby, I reread my pager and realized it was for you. My bad.
It's all right. Technically, I'm not on his retainer yet because he hasn't paid it. So, as long as you got representation, I'm happy.
It was good to knock the rust off.
I bet.
I feel bad for that cadet though. He really gave a lot. What they were trying to charge him with. So.
I don't care. Do you want to go downstairs or outside?
It doesn't really matter.
Oh no clients. Hell, I think all the clients in the city are on your retainer, Chaser.
A lot of them are, but not all.
It was a joke.
Oh. A lot of them forget to pay their retainers and they fall off, so they always swoop in and grab some.
I'm not gonna lie, I've considered the whole retainer thing is great, but I used to have trouble even remembering how long people had their retainers for, because they pay several weeks in advance. I'm almost thinking about just going for a job. Just, hey, you want me to fight this case? Just pay me whatever amount and I'll do the job, and that's that.
I started keeping track of receipts. I make receipts for every time anyone pays for a retainer.
Hi guys, how we doing?
Hey,
Hello.
Miss Guinness.
Good.
Clark
Miss
Guinness.
Guinness.
Clark Guinness, thank you.
Miss Clark Guinness. Sorry. Would you like to have a seat?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I think I can. No, I can just climb over the seat.
Oh. Well, now I feel dumb. I mean, it is your place. I guess you could just hop over the seat.
Yeah, I can be as
up,
irreverent as I want.
That's right. This is your house.
That's right.
Right.
This is my house.
This is your hen house. You're the head hen.
The head hen. I like that. Someone called me the mother hen the other day.
Oh.
I like.
Yeah,
I like
you are
the
the
head
mother
hen.
hen.
I think they said
got
it
the red
because
hair.
I do. But I think they said it because apparently I have a mommy voice, is what I'm told. And yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's a good thing, so I'm just kind of rolling with it. But anyway, now
Yeah,
that I've
something,
brought the
you know.
awkwardness to the table, how y'all doing?
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Doing good. Enjoying the food, enjoying the drink.
Got the somehow unintentionally got the gang back together.
I mean, that's
well.
good, right?
Yeah. Sometimes things fall into place for reasons within the universe.
Absolutely.
What have you
And
been
does
up to,
anyone?
Clark? Busy?
Oh yeah, busy. I haven't opened the restaurant today, but I've been busy doing other stuff, so it's been a good day.
I think Nick, is that her name? Nick, opened. I saw the flyer quite a while ago, and then
Yeah.
had to hunker down for the storm, and she's been very patient while we have dinner and talk, and she's been great.
Yeah, she's pretty great. Yeah, I definitely appreciate her and Jack for sure.
I was checking out some of the artwork that you had on have on the walls. Very nice.
Yeah. I need to send the frames in to get photos put in them. I think maybe I'm being a little too particular about what I want. And I need to just settle.
No, don't just settle. Get what you
Well,
want.
the big one in my office, yeah, the big one in my office for sure. I'm gonna get what I want.
I bet it's Hickory with his shirt off on riding.
Oh my God, no. No.
With the sword in his hand.
No.
Long blonde hair.
No, no. No, hard pass. No, I want a staff photo. I thought that would be fun.
Nice.
Yeah, have a staff photo of all of us up in there. Then the rest of the photos, I want pictures of Polito and the community and that kind of stuff. And but the 2 times that I've tried to climb up the mountain to get a good angle on a picture of the city, I fell down the mountain and got hurt. So I kind of have given up on that.
Sounds like a trip, a buddy system trip is probably needed for that to make sure you don't.
Yeah, probably, but I just don't think there's a good angle on Polito. May have to hire a flyer or something to go up and take a photo from a plane. I don't know.
If you're nice to Brooks, he might do it.
Oh no, he won't do it for me, especially after today.
What'd you do?
Please tell.
I didn't do anything. I was innocent. I was just running on the side of the road, and a woman stopped and offered to drive me up here. And after a minute of being in the car with her, suddenly there were cops behind us, and we were being chased by the cops, and she was panicking, and she drove us into like this dead end thing, and then she took off running, and I kind of sat there for a second like, what the hell do I do? And then he started yelling and screaming, the cop, and so I panicked and I bolted and I started running. He chased me because apparently I looked like the easier target. And
I need to go downstairs and...
Yeah, you're good. But yeah, apparently I was the easier target, so he chased me, and I told him it's herd mentality. She was running, you were running, so I ran. I panicked. And yeah, he ran my name, which, you know, is fairly clean. My name's fairly clean. And he let me go with a warning, but said that his boss needed to come down and lecture me. And I was like, okay, yeah, I can handle a lecture, and about getting into cars with strangers, he said. And sure enough, it was fucking Brooks coming down to just give me a hard time. Yeah, and so they were gonna give me a ride to Polito, threatened to drop me off a bridge or kill me in the tunnel. What? And then smashed into the back of a local's car, and I went flying through the windshield because I was not secured. And they ended up having to take me to the hospital so they could pluck out all the glass from my face and chest. And yeah, it was not a good time. And while I'm lying there helplessly, bleeding, having like all of the fucking glass surgically removed, they're standing over there insulting me. Well, I can't say a word. What? Yeah.
Brooks and all them.
You want to sue Brooks and them? I'll sue them.
Yeah, I was gonna say lawsuit. Yeah.
I mean, is there a lawsuit in that? I don't know. Yeah. Athena would hate me if I sued her husband.
There's a lawsuit somewhere in there.
Absolutely.
She hate me too. It's okay. I'll take all the aggro.
She might hate me if I sue her husband. And I mean, they
It was
were
my
nice
idea.
enough to not charge me with anything. So.
What did you do?
I told you I did nothing, Casey. I did nothing. I was absolutely
Yeah.
innocent.
Oh.
You avoided arrest.
Did you really get into this stranger's vehicle?
I plead the fifth.
Mm-hmm. Because I know where that car came from. Because they told me. Brooks is actually very upset that he wasn't able to catch that vehicle. He
Which
complained a lot about that
the
dead end.
the one that the girl apparently stole that I had no idea about, and I didn't know I was getting in a stolen vehicle. That
Yeah,
one?
I don't. It might have had something to do with some call about some sort of robbery. You know.
Interesting.
That is very interesting, isn't it?
That is, yeah, that is very interesting. But I couldn't tell you.
Those aren't handled by the mayor's office. Those are handled by the state.
I could not tell you.
Well, look, you were just riding with a stranger, so you had
I
nothing to do with any of that. So
I just needed a ride because my motorcycle.
right.
I crashed. That's why I was dressed in leather and a helmet. Because I was riding my motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
No, it's literally just two people doing all of that.
I'm proud of you
At the
for
same
pleading
time,
the
they're
fifth.
also doing all the other government.
Every day is shut the fuck up Friday,
Pretty
Bryce.
good at
That's
getting out
right.
of shit.
That's fucking
you know
right.
Well, yeah, I told them it was herd
We really
mentality.
need to bring more people in to help with that side of it. But
That's a good. That's a good one. Good
Thank
line.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm gonna steal that one.
I mean, it fucking worked.
I'm impressed.
Thank you. I was pretty impressed with myself. I'm not gonna lie.
the governor and the governor.
Well, you didn't do anything, so.
Exactly. I didn't do anything. You know, yes, I ran, but you know, like I said, it was herd mentality. I was scared.
Intake, yeah. Like
Your hen-like instinct kicked in.
Exactly. I think I
Start
used
clucking
to.
around.
I think I used the example of cattle. You know, you get a cow that's scared and it starts to run, and all the other cattle start to run, even though they don't know what the cow's running from. It's a herd mentality.
That's true.
Not for that stuff. I don't know exactly why.
And when he said that, you know, we're not cows, I said, okay, fine. Put everyone in a stadium. One person screams and starts running for the doors. Everyone else follows suit because all they know is someone is screaming and running.
That's true.
Humans do it too.
Like that itself has been a complete.
I'm impressed.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
They do.
I just apologize a lot and a lot and say, oh, I'm on my way to go to bed. That usually gets me out of ticket.
Yeah, see, I can't really.
Smart.
Yeah, I can't really use excuses like that. So I just told the truth, 100% the truth.
The truth.
Always the best policy.
The truth is powerful.
The truth is powerful.
Truth will set you free.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
The truth will get you out of a ticket.
My truth will. My truth will. Get you out of the ticket and going to jail, apparently.
I was there at the police station ready for whoever they brought in, so I would have got you all there.
That would have been good.
But I was like, man, they were real sad coming in. They were like, we didn't catch them, and I was like, oh man, guys. I said, you know what? You'll get them next time.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure there'll be a next time. I'm
I've
sure
told
whoever
them
that
that
was
3
will
times
try it
now.
again.
I've
Told them
literally
that 3
said that
times.
3 times in the past 2 days. So.
That's funny.
You'll get somebody, you know.
Yeah, of course.
told
Anyway,
them
I
to
won't.
play something
I
else.
won't intrude anymore. I just wanted to come and say hi.
You're not intruding.
You're not. You're a friend.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I always come by and say hi.
Just
Just
catching up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm happy you guys are here. Do you guys need more food, drink?
No, I'm good. Actually, you know what? I'll take a Dr. Cocker? Is that
Dr. Cocker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Anything else for everybody?
I'll take the usual.
The usual. Okay.
I'll
Bryce?
take another, surprise me with another food item, and I'll do another Dr. Cocker then.
Okay, 2 Dr. Cockers, an IPA, and a surprise food item. What have you tried from the menu so far?
The chicken and waffles, and I had Mac that ass up. Actually, no, I ordered that, and I ended up getting 2 waffles. But that's okay. Maybe a
Oh,
Mac
okay.
that ass up.
Oh, yeah, I'll get you Mac that ass up. I'll be
I
right
think
back.
that you took one of my waffles and because I have
Oh,
3.
shit.
I think I
No.
have Mac that 3 Mac that
Why don't
ass
you
up.
get her another waffle on me, okay?
Okay, I'll do that. I'll be right back, guys.
Sorry, I was hungry.
There's your Mac on the table.
Hold.
What?
You're giving me cold food.
I really love this place, actually.
This is pretty great. I don't think I've ever
Hey.
spent this much time in Polito before.
I was wondering if you guys could put some music. Something slightly romantic. You don't guys don't have a permanent boombox yet?
They're working on it. They're working on it. You know what? Why don't I set up my boot box, and if you'd like, you can choose music.
I mean,
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Well, actually, you know what? I do have like
Oh, yeah.
kind of like a love mixtape. Okay. All right. Hang on.
Ow.
Oh no!
Well,
A hen house flop.
boy.
Hen house flop. You good? You okay?
The world's going round and round. I was seeing color.
So, do you hear me, Bryce?
Did you say something, Miss Chaser?
I did. I was whispering, but it's too.
Oh yeah, you
Fire's
were
too loud.
I barely heard that last part. I apologize.
That's all right. Just the fire's too loud. That's okay. I'll talk to you about it later.
All that shit happened because
Say that again.
This is getting your opinion on something. You can wait.
some of that had to happen.
Oh, feel free. Shoot.
Maybe another time. About certain people in this room.
Principle, but trying to do it. I think it's gonna flush out.
About
Eventually it's gonna
Or,
adjust.
what?
Our associates.
But like,
Never mind. This. Never mind.
is the color
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand.
Don't worry about it. Never mind.
The changes to the group rules around they fixed the color repping thing.
And now I really want to know.
So like, you
Well,
can't get beat down
we'll
by
talk about
somebody
it later.
that's
Some
got,
other
like, a
time.
yellow or purple car.
I apologize.
That's not your fault. It's fine. That's the best place to talk about it. That's all.
Is it more of a private thing,
as long
or?
as you're not doing nasty shit, sure, they don't care.
Just drop it, dude.
Like, yeah, like just because you painted your car
Like
for $50,000
sensitive subject?
All right.
or-
Here are your drinks. I'll go get that food.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
Thank you.
you can now.
You're welcome.
By the way, you got great taste in music.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, you can now. That's the thing.
Did I get one or no? That's your Dr. Cocker in there.
I mean, if it's like one of their cars, one of their body styles, one of their colors, exactly. If you went took pictures of one of their cars and made an exact clone of it, that's kind of weird. But like, if you went and bought a car and painted it yellow because you like the color yellow, then there's nothing wrong with that. There shouldn't be anything wrong with that. Drive? Yeah. I think there's a farm drive. Families. The families. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we got the morning after and Mac that ass up.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll be back to check on you guys, okay?
Oh, okay, I get the name of that dish.
I could do with someone.
I like her food and island names.
I'll take anything except the hickory thing. So you like? So you like?
God,
Oh, yeah,
I've got
Bryce.
a good name for a drink, for a shot that she should put on her menu. It'd go really good with that plate.
What's up?
Oh, I need her to come back over.
I'll do it.
Have you had the hickory shot yet?
No, did they have that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hickory dickory shot.
Hickory dickory shot.
I'll try it.
That's a good one. No,
John's 3 favorite things.
I've actually, Miss Chase, I've actually been sober 3 weeks, so.
Oh. I didn't know. My apologies. Congratulations.
Oh, no, it's okay. It doesn't bother me. It's just, I kind of just set that as a goal and just something I've been working on, you know?
Yeah, Brianna? She's recovering too and still clean.
You talk to Jack from the car show too?
She might be a good support.
Who's recovering?
Priya. He hasn't done alcohol or drugs for like, oh geez, almost 2 months now?
Yeah.
Oh, you said Priya? She does not like me. Not
I
after
didn't know.
the conversation that she had the other day. She's quite upset with me.
Okay, why?
Something about she asked if I was gonna apologize to Kelly, and I asked her what exactly for.
Not all the businesses.
And
not all the businesses are gonna want to.
Apparently there's something Kelly's upset about, and I don't believe I've done anything wrong to her. Really, I can't say that we've communicated much in the last 2 months. So. Yeah.
I don't know the details because I wasn't there. But there had something between you and her during that, where you took everyone to, like, I guess it was the SBA or something. There was a bomb, there was another threat on the City Hall. Everyone went to, like, a secret meeting.
Are you still talking, Miss Chaser? Because you're
Yes, I am. Can you hear me all right?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I have a lot of wax in my ears, I guess.
That's all right. It has to do that time when, yeah, there was like a threat against City Hall or whatever, and everyone was escorted out to some secret location.
Yes, a highly confidential conversation between government officials that information was not supposed to be talked
Right,
about
she didn't say
outside.
what it was about. She didn't talk about what it was outside, but she said that
Yeah, I'm
it was
sure.
to involve that.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I keep interrupting. That's all right.
I didn't mean to. My apologies. Sometimes,
In any case, it's that conversation. I don't know what the conversation was because I wasn't there. I got left behind, which I was thrilled about. But yeah, it's having to do with that. So I don't know whatever that conversation was about. Now you have an idea.
So that conversation That meeting was not in regards to a
The
bomb
tactics
threat.
get used more.
It was a meeting of government officials because a meeting had to happen from the previous situations that had occurred in the last couple
Which one
days.
did you go to?
And
You guys all still good?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Excellent.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, that's great.
And she's essentially upset because in the meeting, multiple times, I tried to explain why we were there, what we were talking about, and she
Aerials.
continued to just have issues and argue about, well, why do we have to do this? Why do we have to do this? This shouldn't be happening. And I tried explaining why we were there and why, because it was essentially a conversation about the possible postponement of the mayoral elections that we were discussing, and it was coming from the governor's office, and she had issue, and
Hey, Wheels.
she, no matter how much we tried to explain why we were considering this as an option and why the governor's office was considering this, she just kept reiterating the same thing over and over as far as it's unconstitutional, unconstitutional, unconstitutional. So at a certain point where
Yeah.
someone continuously just argues and
I
doesn't
probably will, yeah.
listen,
I think I will.
I mean, kind of had to say things how it is. Kind of had to say things flat. Like, okay, you're just you're bitching about the same thing over and over.
Right.
You're not listening. So it wasn't even an insult directed at her, but that's what was going on. So, and she has issue with that statement. So that's fine and all, but look, there just is a point in a conversation where, like, sometimes things just have to be said bluntly when saying it nice 20,000 times doesn't get across.
But the thing is, was she right about that? Because the Chief Justice did show up and confirm it.
No, she wasn't, because this was the orders of the governor's office. It doesn't really matter if the governor's office is ordering something to happen. This was their order. You know what I mean? So.
No, I wasn't there. So I'm okay.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like that, what she was arguing against was an order from the governor's office. So I don't, I get that people may not have agreed with it, but there were a lot of different circumstances which she was not privy to, as far as why it was being considered. And at the time, it was a viable option. It's not set in stone. That's why we had the meeting. But she blew it out of proportion when we were only trying to talk things out and figure it out. So, again, she's mad about one thing that was said in a slew of way more important issues, and this is the common thing with her, where if she's upset about something and she disagrees and you don't agree with her automatically, she will cry and cry and cry about it and just continuously be upset. So, I mean, I didn't know what to do with her, because she always seems to be at odds with what I had going on. But if it's Mary Marina's idea, she's always on board, and it's always been that way. Ever since the incident prior to us being in office of her getting upset that I contested her knowledge, I guess, in the lobby when she tried to tell me how to do my job so long ago, and then she thought that I was saying that she didn't know anything because she was a woman, which absolutely didn't happen. But ever since that first incident, she's kind of always had it out for me. So we've just never seen eye to eye, and that's fine. But look, I can complain about a whole bunch of other times where she's acted out of line, and I don't, because it's not in my interest to do so, but she seems to not be able to let things go. And in the grand retrospect of things, getting pulled off in a conversation where it's not even an insult to someone personally, it just seems like a bit much.
I think it
There's-
was mostly the tone and the word or bitching or whatever that was
Come
I
on.
guess.
Come on,
I mean,
like I said, I definitely can point out instances where she's acted unprofessional. Should I have said that word or should I have used that phrase? No. But look, I will own up to it and I will say I said that in a meeting where, yeah, was I frustrated? Yeah. But it was warranted with the way that she was talking. So I'm not going to go into details about that meeting, but I sometimes people just have to suck it up, in my opinion. I know I've done enough of that in my career. Hell, I've had to swallow a lot of hard pills I didn't want to swallow. But I think in the retrospect of what's happened, if this is something that she wants to be angry and hold on to for several weeks, so be it. She can let it eat at her. I'm not gonna let it eat at me. So.
Fair enough. Like I said, I don't know a whole lot about all that, but I was just saying, just letting you know what I thought was the issue, so.
Well, I believe that she is also behind why I was attempted to be assassinated. She...
Excuse me?
Well, I have reason to believe it. Can I prove it? No. But I'm pretty sure that she was in cahoots with Dan Hart. Because all of this stemmed from several isolated incidents where something happened between Kelly and I, and Dan Hardman didn't start getting aggressive with me until something happened between me and Kelly, and he ended up telling me, okay, this was you know, I have issue with this because you said this one thing to my girlfriend. And I was like, okay, man, like, it wasn't that big of a deal. If you want to be angry about it, sure, but let's talk it out. And ever since then, Dan Hardman apparently has just never let it go. Hence why
Well,
all this shit
isn't
happened.
is that more a Dan Harmon thing than Kelly? Maybe Kelly was just, you know, complain to her boyfriend, which is, I get it, but.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying is I don't have any proof. So I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna to claim this publicly. I'll
you
say
know,
it to
that's
you guys
fair.
because you're my friends, but I'm not gonna say this publicly. But I just what's that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just gonna say we brought over 3 congratulatory drinks. We just had a proposal over there.
Oh, who proposed?
Sparks to Alice.
Oh, congrats. Oh, perfect.
Wow, congratulations.
Gotta tell them congrats.
So enjoy your drinks.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you. No, I get that,
Yeah,
Bryce,
I
because
don't have anything to back
the whole...
this up, but there's no way that she didn't know what was going on with Dan because because this is also not well known is that at one point or another when there were threats being made against the mayor's office, I was specifically told by someone, and we know this person very well, that there's a rat in the mayor's office. There's a rat
Wouldn't that
in
be
the
Dan, though?
city council. Well, you know how connected they were. So, I don't think it's a far stretch to say that she may have known something, because this is the second instance that. Hey.
Sorry,
no,
didn't
no.
mean to interrupt. I was just checking on you guys again. Even
Oh,
though I realized as I was walking over, Jack probably just did. So, my bad.
Oh, it's okay.
That's all right.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Hope you guys are enjoying yourself.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh. Look,
Anyway,
I will say this. That
she knew about the
I won't.
apparently she knew about the shooting incident at City Hall with Athena. She knew who was involved with it, and I found out about that 2 weeks after the fact from someone else, and I found out.
I mean, I
after
heard
looking into it-
rumors.
well, I
I
found
heard
out
rumors
that
how they are.
Yeah, she had rumors. Well, I don't know. I heard that Kelly found out who was involved in the City Hall shooting that Athena was shot in. I found out 2 weeks after the fact. I followed up on that because I was actively working with the LSSD to get justice for that situation, and I found out she never reported that. She never reported that to the LSSD, and she never reported it to Marino. Marino had no idea. And she didn't
Well,
report it
I
to
heard.
me either.
I think I heard about the same rumors, but I didn't report anybody because they were just rumors. I could never find hard
She's a
evidence of
government
proof. So
official. She has a government official, and it happened in City Hall. We have a job. We have an oath that we swore to uphold the law and to make reports.
Right.
Like that should have been reported.
not if it was unfounded. Then it's hearsay, and if they find out, then they can sue you for libel and whatnot and
Seriously,
stuff. No, if
Chaser,
it's
do
no.
you see no issue with the fact that this was something that she heard and didn't report it to the two people that were responsible
But
for the
I can see
department?
the
Are you
same
kidding?
thing because I didn't report it. I was in city council
Yeah.
and I didn't report it.
But
I was in city council.
She's a part of staff, though. There's a difference. You guys are not employed by us. She was chief of staff. She's responsible, as much as me and Marino were, for all of our employees, for the safety and well-being of our employees. Are you really going to argue against that? That we had a duty to our employees?
I mean,
it's a valid point, but
that's why I'm upset.
I didn't say anything because it was just rumors. I didn't want to report something that was just
no,
hearsay
and get somebody, the wrong person targeted.
that's
Because the whole city
why-
was out for blood on those individuals.
Yeah, but again, it's kind of we took this job to be a part of something that was bigger than ourselves. So I get self-preservation, but I would have rather have known about that because it put us in a compromising position. We didn't know who the hell to look out for while she did, so I wasn't able to direct the LSSA even to say, hey, watch out for these individuals
But
when they come to City Hall.
okay. But what if those individuals weren't the individuals, and we tell you those individuals? So the sheriff's department's out looking at 5 or 4 individuals, whatever number it is, that they think are the ones, and they're not, and the real ones are totally getting motives. See, that's
I would have
where I was
rathered
staying
more
with them.
information for the detectives to be able to do their work because as far as I'm concerned or aware, that nobody ever was arrested for that. So what would have it hurt to give them more information?
Well,
I really.
I honestly thought, I mean, as many people in the city that was telling me about it, I honestly thought that you and the LSSD were privy to that information, to be honest.
Well, I was
I don't
working
know
with
what
the LSD to
information. I didn't know what information you guys had. I figured you had more information than I would. I mean,
Fuck no, I didn't. I was the last, and we were the last to know really anything.
How were we supposed to know that? We figured you're right, and that you're the main person, you're with the sheriff about all that. I figured they were telling you everything.
No, they didn't tell us anything at all. I had to go down there all the time, and it was like, I had to actually seek out things. And it's always been that way.
And we go through this ice fast.
So, I'm not blaming anybody. I'm not blaming you guys for not reporting. You guys had your reasons for not saying anything. I don't discredit that at all. It was dangerous times for everyone. But again, it comes down to we were all employed. he was.
But yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Position that was responsible for the safety and well-being of our employees, and in my opinion, she was in dereliction of her duty. And really, it was Marino's job to hold her accountable for that, but he never did. He actually never showed up to learn about any of this. So that's, what's done is done, but as much as she could be upset for me for something I said, like I said, there are bigger issues that I could be screaming from the mountaintops, and I choose not to because I'm being the bigger person in this.
Fair enough. That's a juicy tea. That's how I know.
Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Sorry, say again?
Yeah.
His music a little loud.
Yeah, it is. Are there any other questions of concern? Because
No question. No questions of concern. I was just trying to help you said why that hostility, but you know, I didn't know all the everything behind it. So, I mean, yeah, I realized, Bryce. We probably we might know some information that we now know that you didn't know, but we thought you did. But there's a whole bunch of information we definitely did not know that you did.
Well, again, the theme that I've been toting around is just chalk up another incident to miscommunication within the government and the mayor's office.
Yep.
It always gets chalked up to misinformation and communication issues. And I'll say it again, I've said it about 15 times today. I really tried to fix the miscommunication and communication problems that we have here. And it just didn't work. And that's the truth behind it. It just didn't work.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Bryce. The LSSD didn't start taking it seriously until it started causing them cases. When they were failing to communicate me on retrial circumstances, the Chief Justice got upset and just started dismissing cases completely for delayment. When that started happening, then they started taking interest and notice. So, I mean, I don't think
we couldn't really do anything about the LSD. They are their own entity, agency, independent of the mayor's office. We had no say over them. I was as pissed as the rest of the people about the lack of transparency of anything being done about any of the things that had happened. But there was nothing I could do other than go to the Attorney General, which was Harris, and that's what I did. I went to the Attorney General because that's the counsel for the mayor's office. I had a very good conversation with him. Felt really good about where we were going, and that there was a case, and that they had all this evidence, and we were working on this, and working on this. And then I learned a day or two later that he's now Chief Justice, and there's nobody working on the case from the AG's office anymore.
That's crazy.
What's up, guys?
Hey, guys.
Hey.
What up?
Just cashing up.
Oh, good to see y'all, man. Won't interrupt. Just want to say hi. Oh.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
See, Bria. I like that shirt, man.
Thank you. We're gonna go eat food.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back that ass up.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I've for way too long. Apologies, folks.
Sorry, say again, Bryce?
I said I've been yapping for too long. Oh wow.
It's a stressful time. Don't blame me. Yeah, you let it out, let some steam out, you know.
You've been gone for a while. I think
I'm just.
we have questions. You know, we have questions, and you have your. You know, it's good to hear your side.
I know too. I think her and Kelly broke up.
You know me. I will just. I'll say how it is. No bullshit.
Alright, give it to Jack.
People
We're
will
testing
take
the
that
fire
for what they
extinguisher.
will.
We're doing science.
I don't believe that
Give Jack the fire extinguisher.
it'll really make too much of a difference.
or am I putting somebody
No,
Even if
you're putting
everyone
me
knew.
out.
What?
I would never put my employees in harm's way.
That's my story.
Hold on,
Fair
before
enough.
you.
Okay, you
I
ready?
think
Okay,
you need to talk
yeah.
to Athena. I know she's heard about some things as well. So
Yes.
if you see her, you know, I would definitely hear her
Hey.
out.
That
It
worked
works.
really well.
I think.
Yeah, it works.
Out from what I was
Yeah,
told
but
is
apparently,
everybody under the
expired,
sun
so I
has
may
heard
have
about the
to-
Roxy thing.
But on nights
Again,
we have,
I've
nights we have
only
events,
hung out with
can you keep
twice.
doing that, or is it done?
Astounding how you can hang out with somebody a total of 2 times and then get
It might be like a
the
gas
whole
can.
city to believe that you're in a relationship.
It doesn't. It just has like a.
And then
finite
it
amount,
blow
but
up
doesn't
to the point,
go bad after a day
blow
or
up to
anything like
the magnitude
well, I guess
where
we'll find out
that
in
person
about
doesn't
5
want to see you anymore.
But, yeah, so on
Great.
nights where we have a lot of people in here, just make sure you have one on you.
Anyways, like
They're in the
she
yeah.
only 5 ounces.
since she
Yeah,
was
they're super light.
accused
So
of
yeah,
being involved in the
now we
shooting,
can all have a fire extinguisher on hand for when people.
I had a conversation with Athena because she urged me not to get involved with her, which my response is, why the hell not?
She looked like she would.
What's the worst that could happen? Seriously. Because I had already spent some time with Roxy, where she had ample opportunity to kill me. Nobody would have ever known. I would have been gone. Face of the planet. You would never see me again. And I'm still here. So
Yeah, but I think it's the fact that she was part of the crew that shot her.
I
think
talked
that
to her
was
about
brought
that.
up.
But that's not what I was told she was upset about, because I talked to her about that. And I told her that I understood, but I told her that those claims were unsubstantiated. She
Wait,
wasn't
he knew he
arrested.
still went out?
And I told her that I had plans. I was working
Whoa, wait, I have an issue with what you just said, though.
So how you guys
Wait,
doing?
yeah.
Hey, good.
Oh, we were good.
Do you guys need
Yeah.
anything?
No, this is good.
No, I'm okay right now.
Alright, that's good. Well, we will leave you guys to it.
Alright.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Just hear me out for a second. So I told her, you know, that these were claims that were unsubstantiated. She hadn't been arrested.
Oh, so those
Nobody
kids
had
are
been
not
arrested for
saturated.
that
That's
situation.
okay.
I
But
told
we
her
did
that,
tell you.
know, I completely understood how she felt.
Oh,
And
but
I told her how I felt, and I did care for Roxy. I really do. I still do. I'm not ashamed to say it. That I still feel a certain way for someone that I've never felt in my entire life, and now it's gone. But that's beside the point. I told her that I had plans.
I know, right?
I had plans for Roxy, and she said okay. And apparently, after the fact, from what I was told, she thought about it, and she believed that for some crazy reason that what I meant by I had a plan was I was gonna somehow use my position to get her a jail out of get out of jail free card. And one, that would be highly illegal. Two, I would have been prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, lost my job, would have been deported. And three, I'm actually sad that she thought that I would do that, because I've always been someone who tries, who abides by the law. What I meant by take care of Roxy is I was getting to a point where I really did believe, and I discussed this with the Attorney General at the time, I truly believed I was getting to a point where I had her trust. I probably could have gotten her to turn herself in. And I probably could have gotten the names of all the other people involved. I could have finally had everything I needed when the LSSD and the AG's office couldn't do shit. And now she's gone. So, again, fuck me for trying. Fuck me for trying.
Oh, I'm sorry. So I understand this correctly. So you
Clark, I'm gonna
did
make me
believe
some food. Do you need anything?
Yeah,
you
we
did
made a
believe
couple
she was
progress.
involved in this, or
sure
or
we did.
not? 'Cause you're saying they were unfounded. I'm confused.
Claims, and I wanted to know. I felt like I was getting to a point where I could have gotten an honest answer from her. And it was going to test our relationship too. It would have been a perfect test for our relationship. But it's ruined. Everything is ruined.
But you only hung out twice?
I'm a stupid man, okay? What can I say?
Not saying
Fall
you're
fast,
stupid.
people.
Okay, Bryce. I'm not saying no. Okay. Huh. I want to give you the lowdown on my experience with Roxy, because I think you need to know.
I understand you all don't like her. I understand
Do
that
you know
she's-
why?
Yes, I'm aware of the situation with you, and that you, something about the PD parking lot, and she ran up on you, and you guys had some sort of altercation of some sort.
No, that's what happened after. It's a lot more than that. She tried to get a police officer. He tried to frame a police officer for planting drugs on her when she was arrested. And she made me believe her. And to the very end, where she changed her tone, and made me look like a fool in front of the whole sheriff's department.
I'm aware that she was a criminal. I mean, for God's sakes, we were public defenders, and we still defend these people. Tell me, Miss Chaser, I don't know about you, but I still believe that regardless of what people do in this town, no matter how many crimes that they commit, I believe people can change. You not?
Except for that woman, I gave her all the chances I gave in a woman, and she just let me down every single time. So when she does that, then yes, I'm done, and I wipe my hands clean of her.
I really think she.
That's fine. I know she wouldn't, but that's glad you think that. That's what she gets everybody. That's what she gets everybody to think. We had a big Roxy support group between like 5 or 6 individuals that she did the same thing with, basically. Not too long ago.
I know your history with her, and I don't know what happened. I know you guys were together at some point, and I'm sorry if that sort of struck something. I'm not gonna assume anything.
I don't
but
care. It's nothing to do with you going out with her. I mean, other than the fact that we were very concerned for you, but honestly, because she's not a very trustworthy person, that's my opinion.
What
but
were you
other
guys
than
worried about? I don't. What was the worry?
She was using you.
No, she
one,
wasn't. How?
yeah.
She never asked me for any.
Wait, did you just say she tried to get you to like use you as a get out of jail free card?
No, what I said is that Athena thought that when I said I have plans for her, that she thought, meaning Athena, thought that I was going to give her a get out of jail free card. That was not my plan.
I don't think that's what she thought. But, I mean,
that's what I was told. That's what I was told. From somebody who's aware of that, of this situation. That she thought that I was going to give Roxy a get out of jail free card, and that wasn't the case. So again, which there's so much miscommunication and lack of communication that people, well, Athena made these assumptions, and I haven't even had a chance to explain that absolutely wasn't even remotely what was going on.
That's why I suggest that you guys talk, because you were close, very close. And I think that you guys need to talk it out.
I'm not sure if I'd say we were close. We were definitely friends. I'm still friends with her as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
she has more issues. I don't know, but she never communicated that to me. I never got a letter. I never got anything. There was only one person the whole time I was gone in my apartment that sent me a letter. One person. So all these people saying, "Where have you been? I've not gotten in touch with you." My PO's never changed. You know, there's no reason why somebody can't send a letter. But again,
I guess you just kind of left with it. Just seemed when you left, it was kind of like deuces, kind of. I guess.
Why does anybody care? Besides the people
because
that
we
are
were
my friends, why does the general public care so much? I was resigned. I made a public notice. I made sure that there was no current business that needed to be handled. And really, none of it was my concern at that point, because the chief of staff, who claims that she was there every day, which she was not, and the mayor should have picked it right up from there. So it seems like a failure.
Speaking on a personal level, that you just kind of said deuces. On a professional level or city level, I'm thinking it was just kind of like on a personal level. It felt like that.
Well, if I'm being honest, the only person that really ever invited me to things on a personal basis was Athena. And I did see her, and should I talk to her? Yeah, probably. I should have said. I didn't really plan to leave as long as I did. I planned to resign, but I didn't really plan to stay in my apartment. I should have sent a letter, yes. But really, outside of that, no one really has ever sent me letters to hang out at really anything. So, I guess screw me for thinking that no one really gave a shit.
I mean, Bryce, if this is before you resigned, then I figured you had a bunch on your plate regarding the whole Ivan thing, to be honest. And then after you resigned, you seemed like you were... I thought you actually, when we met, I thought you told me, like, you know, you're leaving the PE, you're leaving the DOJ, and then you're also going to take some time off. So, I was just respecting that, but...
Well, your letter was specifically in regards to my job, and when I ran into you, you were like, "So you coming back?" And I said, I don't know. I don't think so. Because the plan was to come back to the public defender's office, but both you and I know that wasn't a possibility. Let's be real. There's no way in hell that I could have returned and the department have any sort of integrity to its name. It wasn't going to happen. Same thing for the prosecutor's office. One, that office, in my mind, is tainted. And two, there's no way in hell I'd be able to go do the work, even if it was the best work that I've ever done in my life, without that office's integrity being tainted. I really only had one option.
If I'm being honest with you, Bryce, no, you could have stayed with the DOJ. I would just gonna
really
say
couldn't.
that.
Okay,
fine,
right.
you couldn't.
It wouldn't have been
Alright,
right.
fine.
Tell me. It wouldn't have been right. You would have stopped
If
her?
you
Rose
told
would have
me, if
stopped
you
her?
told me, oh, I would much rather have you than Rose. After what I found out about Rose, trust me. Now Rose, Alfie has no. Yeah, Alfie was not going to stay in the DOJ after what I've learned about him. No. No, no, I was concerned. I was just concerned if I'll give you another chance. If you said you want to go back to, be a DOJ, focus on your cases, I believed you when you said that the whole class action thing was a fault because you misunderstanding with Alfie or misled or whatever. I believed you on that. I just needed to
the
know
whole thing
moving
is
forward.
That got blundered so fucking bad, and that is one of my regrets that I ever trusted Alfie Roach enough. That was where I fucking failed, is I trusted Alfie Roach. And I never should have went in on that case with him.
I realized that.
Is I went into that case, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I got left to do practically most of the work by myself, most of the legwork that was dog shit. And then he came back, and then once I realized that Dan Hardman was gonna rip our entire case to shreds based on a technicality, I had to refile. We literally got a get out of jail free card from Harlan to say, hey, I'm gonna dismiss this without prejudice, which means you can refile. You know as much as I do that Harlan had a strict policy that if anything got dismissed or rejected, you're done. You're one and done. That case is over. So we got a golden ticket to refile, correct everything wrong with the paperwork, and refile. I had everything. I had everything ready. All Alfie Roach had to do, and I told him this. All you have to do is take everything I put together, refile, and go to court. And he did exactly the opposite of what I told him. So, yeah, did I let people down? I sure as hell did. And I've learned that, and hence why I don't believe I'm gonna work with anyone else ever again.
Yeah, it's a shame. But I did enjoy working with you, but I understand. No, and I understand. And that's the thing, Bryce. I understand that this wasn't your fault and that you were dealt some bad cards.
It was my fault. I definitely am. Well, it is my fault as well. It's both of our fault. We both fucked up.
But not completely your fault. In any case, yes, if you don't... Yeah, I didn't know what's going on. All I know is I was the only public defender taking cases at the time. I mean, I understand why you couldn't, because you had stepped away. And Alfie was too busy either running from the Russians or playing car salesman. So I was let to do this to myself. I was getting frustrated. And I was like, I need to know who's actually in my department or not. So I reached out to both you and Mr. Roach. And if you said, yes, I do plan on coming back, but I need some time off after the process everything that's happened, I would have let you. I might have said, I might have told you, okay, well, this is what I need from you moving forward, because, I feel like I'm doing most of the work in the department right now, so I need, and I'm getting overwhelmed. So I would need you to start, once you get back, I need to start seeing this happen. I would spelled it out to you perfectly, but yeah, no, you had a choice. Don't get me wrong. That wasn't meant to push you out. I was just trying to figure out, am I doing this by myself, or do I got support? Because I did not know at that point.
I never felt like you would push me out.
Okay.
Seriously, when we talk about this, I for the same reason I resigned, or one of the reasons I did resign, because there was multiple. I truly believed at that time, and I still do, that if I rejoined the Justice Department, that it would have done more harm than it would have good. It would have hurt the department, it would have hurt what you were building and doing, and it more than likely would have put you guys at more risk of people doing shit and getting hurt. It wasn't just the Russians who were after me. The Vagos had an issue with me as well. There were multiple groups that, from what I know, were after me. So you were not safe. None of you were safe. as long as I was around. And you guys are still not safe. I don't believe anyone is still safe that's near me. But it can't stop me anymore from doing the only thing that I know how to do. And that's why it took a month. It took a month for me to realize that I can't not do what I do.
I'm curious. Because before you left, I saw you hanging out at the sheriff's department lot. Did you consider, even for a split moment, going back to the force?
Going back to what?
Weren't you a police officer before you joined law?
I considered it.
I know there's history there, but I don't know.
No,
you
it
seemed
had nothing to do with that. I didn't want to make a choice immediately after I resigned because, like Casey and I discussed earlier, I was really in a bad spot mentally.
Understandable.
I was in no shape to make decisions, and I'm fine now. But as much as I believe that I could probably go back to law enforcement, that's not where I am in my life. And the Justice Department needs me in some capacity.
Agree with that.
I like that mixtape you played, Clark. The one that's got the Kiss song on it.
That's why I'm happy to hear that you're open up at private practice. I think that's a good way to get your feet back on the ground and to rebuild your reputation. I've already sent a couple of clients your way.
I appreciate that. I definitely don't expect you to risk your reputation, but it is much appreciated. And I want you to know, Miss Chaser, I still respect you. I've never had any issue with you or believe that there was any issue. I always just knew from that last time we spoke in my office that you were just very uncomfortable with what you were dealing with as far as people pressing you about me, and I understood that, and I never wanted to intrude going forward from that point, so I made sure to keep my distance.
I always supported you, Bryce. You know that. Even up to that point, even against Ivan, I told him. I told him this was mostly an Alfie.
I believe you.
Fumble. And so right. But if you're talking about the same meeting that I think we're talking about, I came out there. My only concern was about your life. I was worried about your life. I was worried about you. That's the only concern I ever had. I wasn't concerned about being associated as you being in the DOJ or anything like that. I was worried about your well-being.
I don't remember it the same way because the last thing
unless
I
we're
said
taking
to
a
you,
different meaning.
Well, this was the one in my office, in the deputy office, because after we talked about all that, I said, is there one of the last things I said to you was, maybe we'll get to hang out, outside of work and still be friends. And you just kind of gave me a, yeah, maybe someday, like something like that, where it just really kind of made me believe, like, no, like, that's how I always interpreted that. So I never wanted to put you in that position where you were near or associated with me where anybody would have any sort of reason to fuck with you, essentially.
I can't remember because it's been so long ago. That might have been me just burn out with everything going on because that was a huge stressful time for the whole department. Yeah, I can't say. I can see how you can get that impression, but I remember things. I mean, I remember how it being left off was that, I was just ready to move on. I was kind of hoping that, you would, after the elections, you would take a break and then come back to work for the PLJ, but that's fine. I mean, I used to work as a private lawyer. I think that's good, so. But, sorry if I made you, I give off any different impressions. Again, it's been so long ago, I can't remember my exact state of mind at that time. Yeah, I know I've gone through that whole, when I think back at that whole ordeal, I think of frustrations, tiredness, confusion, anger, whole bunch of emotions built up on that whole thing.
Again, just another case of miscommunication and lack of communication.
Maybe.
There's a pattern. There's a pattern here. Across so many different areas of issue in the city. Washington.
You don't want to get a cock and make it the in-house mascot?
In-house mascot.
What? As long as you're good, Miss Chaser, we've always been good. I think we're good now.
I'm fine. Yeah. I think we're fine.
Good. Oh, I didn't realize Miss King.
Yeah, she has a lot of headaches, so she sneaks out sometimes.
Oh.
Should be back.
Miss Chaser, I always still do consider you my partner.
How we doing, guys? Anyone need food or drink?
We're good. Yes, we're just waiting for Casey to get out of the restroom. We're just waiting for Casey.
Oh, no worries, no worries. You guys are more than welcome to hang out as long as you want. I was just checking on you.
So we're good. Thank you very much.
I always considered you and still do a certain extent my partner. I think that'll always be a way that I feel.
I do miss those days sometimes. We were a pretty good team.
Yeah, we were. I was maybe a little bit of a pain in the ass sometimes, but
No, you complimented me well. You made me say things I often overlook. I'm being noticed from not working with you.
Look how much you've grown. Fantastic lawyer.
I'm barely a lawyer. I had to actually go to trials to be a lawyer. I'm just trying to plug a hole in a sinking ship right now.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Well, just like Harris, I'm gonna tell you the same thing. Just because I'm private doesn't mean I'm not willing to help. If you need help, I'm here to help. No problem.
Well, like I said, if I get too many cases, I will have to handle off. So I will be recommending, to be impartial, I will recommend them to both of you and Mr. Roach. But I'll
of course
maybe do a little wink when I answer your name or whatever.
I'm just saying, if you need help with anything else, I'm willing to help you guys out. It's just I don't think it is wise for my name to be on the roster. It's not a good image. Not
Fair
not this doesn't do you guys good.
Fair enough. Yes, then the help I need at the DOJ right now is I need more public defenders. I need the paralegals that don't disappear on me. And I can't blame them for doing so because there's nothing going on. We made Chief Harris needs to get his new legal program in effect, and then I think that's gonna drive up the demand for lawyers and interest in it. And yeah. Because we will be crucial to the process. Yeah.
A bail system's gonna do something.
And we can say that people propose here now.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy too.
Yeah.
It's only 6:30. Damn, it feels so late.
I wonder what prompted him to do it right at that time.
I don't know. He asked me if I could put on some.
Are you still doing civil cases too?
Well, I mean, technically, but I haven't run into. I do mostly contract work now. To be honest.
Yeah, contracting is the sweet spot, I think.
It's nice. It gets you. It's a nice, easy thing to get you through between the slow periods.
Yeah. I think something. I did get a potential clients looking to do a defamation case, and I was like, of course, the first civil case that comes across my desk is a defamation case, and I had to explain to them how freaking hard it is to prove defamation, and they understood. But I thought to myself, I was like, man, first case, and that's what lands on my desk, you know.
I mean, if you explain to them they still want to move forward with it, I would just say okay, and then charge them a hourly rate. Because if it's gonna be a hard one to win, you're definitely not gonna take a percentage of the settlement. So
yeah,
I would say do it. Good practice. I'll take any case. I had one ugly case for Kate Weidler that I didn't think we could win, and he wanted to take it all the way, and I was ready to, but unfortunately, the sheriff's department
or from this tape.
delayed things so long it picked up Harris and dismissed it. So I won that one. Oh, okay, so all charges drop. Not how I wanted to win it, but I won it.
It works. You did your job, you know. That's all that
Yep,
matters.
I kept going.
Mine would be between Joan Jett's. I love.
Yeah, that's one thing I can strongly recommend right now. No matter how bad the case is, just keep on top of it. Because Chief Justice Harris does not tolerate delays or. That's the one thing I'm noticing about him really quickly.
He's not what?
He doesn't tolerate, unnecessary delays. So if I get my 4-year-old to them, I'm getting 72 hours or they're in hot water. If they tell me that they're gonna look over, we do a free trial and they're gonna look over and see if they can, agree to the terms that we on the table, and they keep, pushing it back a day and day and day because they didn't tell me Mr. Knopster was on LOA, then that's gonna piss off Chief Justice. Because he goes to me and says, "What's the status of this?" And I'm like, "I don't know, Your Honor. I've reached out to the sheriff's department 4 times. They haven't come back to me."
Have you ever seen The Rain?
Yeah, he did mention he's not gonna tolerate bullshit.
Clearwater Revival?
That,
No, he isn't.
That we have strict deadlines, and I'm like, all right.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we could always motion for extensions, but
I mean, that's what I originally did. I was actually. I was going to just a motion for extension in the month, but he felt to take it upon himself to dismiss it outright. Felt that strongly about it.
Oh yeah, fortunate son.
look, I like it. I like he wants to get shit done, you know?
No, I do too.
I think I love Chief Justice Harlan, don't get me wrong. He helped us he's invaluable, right? But I just think that a lot of the processes did go on for a while, and just I value that Harris is trying to push things forward a bit quicker, you know. So, especially with the bail system, every case, everything's gonna be going to trial now.
Oh, that's the idea.
So, maybe this will force the police to think a little bit harder about
I
the
do like this mixtape. It's
the
probably one of my
charges that
favorites.
they're pushing too, you know.
It's a good one. I would like to find someone who could make me one.
I think it'd be good.
Ask Cody.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it should be interesting. Look forward to it.
I just feel like this tape like fits the vibe of the place.
I do think
It does.
workload's gonna be up,
And you know
but
what else fits
you
the
know.
vibe? Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Well, time before the storm.
I got you.
Right, like again.
For this one.
Yes, now I want to hear some Creedence.
God, why do I? This is one of those times where I should be able to enjoy a beer. So what's going on with the roach?
He just decided, he talked to the Chief Justice, and I guess they decided that he's just gonna, he just gonna act as a private practice and do the car dealership thing. Seems to like it more.
Well, I heard that there was some questionable things.
Yeah, I talked to some of his past clients, and there are a couple of complaints. Well, I tried to talk to a couple of clients. Most of them will get back to me, and it's frustrating, but yeah, I just wanted more than whatever Ivan declared, you know. So talked to some others who weren't very good, and then I heard rumors about the big stuff, and again, it's just rumors. I can't prove it or anything because they're coming from a sketchy source, but they're not good. So.
How there's no fucking prosecutor's office to prosecute them, so.
No, there isn't.
I mean, there are special prosecutors in the LSSD, but oh.
Well, I'll put it this way, Bryce. Mr. Roach doesn't seem like an individual that learns on his mistakes, so I'm sure he'll repeat them.
You think he's ever gonna get back to court?
I mean, yeah, I think he'll have a couple clients. He'll hang new people in the city that don't know his reputation. Casey.
Hi, sorry about that.
That's all right. I think it's fine. About time we head on out anyways. It's been a while.
Well, it's been good catching up with you guys.
Yeah, no, it's good catching up with you too.
You still have to pay too, so.
Yeah.
Oh. I got it. I'll cover for everybody.
No, I got mine.
Oh, sorry guys. Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Sorry, we were vibing.
You okay?
What can we get you?
We thought we would, pay out.
We're about to go, so we just want to pay for our food.
Okay, perfect. You'll have to tell us what you had. Tell me what you had.
Okay, I had 2
Oh, I have it
IPAs. Okay.
Oh, you haven't
No, I
written
have
down?
it. Yeah, let me go in here and get it real quick. I have their tickets.
Oh, perfect.
I think I just
Sorry,
ordered
guys,
it.
hang
I
on
think I
just a
just. That's all right. I think I just ordered a Dr. Cocker, and then
a Dr. Cocker.
It just shared some food with me. That's it. Yeah, I think so. But
Okay. So
I'll pay
just
for
a Dr.
everything.
Cocker for Amber.
I'll put it on mine since I have more.
Oh,
yeah.
Put it on yours. Okay.
All
stubborn.
right, if you guys will step up to the cash register.
Can you add? Actually, can you add her Dr. Cocker?
Yeah. Anything else you want me to add?
I think that's it.
No, actually, she already paid.
I did think for that?
Who did?
Or did you want another?
I think no. Clark brought us some things, so add another
Yeah.
IPA and a Dr. Cocker.
Okay, so did you guys know that did the engaged couple everybody got a free drink, right?
Oh. Okay. That's it.
Okay, that's cool.
So I'm not sure. I think it might have been an adios. I'm not sure. So that one don't count. Right, so you said an IPA and a Dr. Cocker?
Yes.
And do you guys want anything else?
No, we're good. I'm taking home leftovers.
Sorry, I'm just having a little trouble hearing.
No, I'm good. I'm be taking home leftovers. Okay. Yeah, he's just got a lot of food.
All right, and I'll get those made for you.
Wait, made for it? No. We don't need a maid.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was having a little trouble hearing.
Clark had brought them to us.
Okay.
There's still
All right, well,
some
you guys
food and
are all
drinks left on
taken
your
care
table
of.
if you guys want to take it with you.
Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah. The
Oh.
Okay. Those were the free drinks that were sent over.
There's a chicken and waffles and adios still there.
Yep. Adios, motherfucker. Yeah. Whatever you guys want to take.
I mean, I didn't know the rice wanted it. Okay.
All right, will it be cash or card, Mr. Maxwell?
So did you get charged or are you still waiting?
Yep.
I had a total of
Okay.
Good.
You might have to speak up just a little. I can't hear you.
Thanks, everybody. Appreciate the service. Love,
It's okay.
love feeding here.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good to see you,
Favorite
Rice.
place in the state.
Yep. By far, he's favorite place.
Bye, Miss Guinness.
Oh, yeah, you probably brought your car up here, huh? Did you drive up here?
I
get a
fell
ride?
asleep here.
Oh, well, okay. Well,
I had a episode up here, and I just said, fuck it.
oh, that worked out then.
It's a good place for you to park, babe.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm shocked. No windows are broken. Oh, wow. That was an... Yeah.
What did I miss?
Not much. Yes.
Well, I got to say what I wanted to say.
That's
for the
good.
most part.
Yeah. I mean... Yeah. We need to check on Priya. I had a bad feeling.
What's going on? Have you found out anything else?
No, but if my gut tells me she and Kelly might have just broken up.
What?
She was feeling really bad about how Kelly wasn't really wanting to move it to the next step, and I overheard them talking a little bit about Kelly was giving her a hard time because I guess when the whole what was it? It was the whole thing with the tequila law and the cars and that whatever, we all had to evacuate or whatever. Or was it City Hall? I can't remember. Anyways, it was a point where we all had to... Oh, no, it was the hospital. Oh, yeah, it's during the Tommy thing or whatever. And I guess his car got blown up, and so they were believing that there was a bomb threat at the hospital. So I guess Freya just grabbed a unlocked local car and just told, Kelly to get inside so they can get to safety. But she was all grilling her about how she didn't want to go in because it was a stolen car and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, oh, was trying to think on my feet and try to get us to safety, and I don't know. I think Priya's past is a real hang-up for Kelly, and I don't think Kelly gives her enough credit or chance to show that that's not who Priya is anymore.
Yeah. Totally get that.
I hope I'm wrong, but yeah, I only seen her that sad on something.
Hey, babe, are you whispering by any chance?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I am. Sorry.
Okay, cool. Man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Is that what was going on yesterday?
What do you mean yesterday?
Because yesterday you had said something.
No, that was
worried
her.
about Priya and that you didn't think she was going to be around.
No, she had a car accident earlier and she was just recovering and couldn't do the event.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she had to get arm surgery on her arm. That totally escaped my mind, so yeah.
So there was an explosion at the hospital today?
No, this was back a long time ago, back when the whole Tommy and Frankie thing
so
happened.
they're just now fighting about it?
Well, I think it was brought up.
Oh, okay.
It was, I only got parts of the conversation. Actually, let's check tequila law. And I'm gonna be honest. Priya approached me and got my opinion regarding, her and Aubrey.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, well, yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her a lot. I think you two make a good couple, but... And I told her straight up, I said, well, Kelly keeps making it, driving the point home, you're just dating, so, yeah, you should be able to date Aubrey.
Other people,
if you want to. Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure she would.
Mm-hmm. Fix the volume on this. Sorry, I had to take some earplugs out from the storm. But yeah, I don't think that talk went well.
They had good points and bad points.
Oh, I meant Priya's, but yeah, ours,
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, I'm a worry. can't help but pick up some of the hypocrisies in that. This is a pet peeve of
Absolutely.
mine, but yeah, I don't. So it's okay that we totally don't take into her reputation, Roxy, because you think it's not real. You don't think it's true, but when we're not sure it's true on our end. We're keeping it from you. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. And I tried to bring up that point, but I guess I was going to bring
He-
up that point.
He wouldn't. He wouldn't listen to it. Yeah. And he's all upset about things not working out with her. I'm like, well, they didn't work out because she's a very bad person and she had to leave the city. I mean, I'm not gonna bring it up because it doesn't need to be. But I might be like, you know what she was doing to us? We didn't even. Whatever. That's
Exactly.
That's the can of worms I really want to avoid opening.
I know. At the same time, I mean, we bumped into each other, which was kind of awkward.
Yeah, sorry to see you. I just saw him and.
No worries.
And the car's like, Casey's here. I'm like, wait, she is?
I saw you walk by, and yeah, I was like, oh, I guess she didn't see you.
No, I wasn't looking behind me, looking at the seats behind me.
Oh, babe, I just got your letter. Thank you.
Well, thank you for your letter.
Jeez, it's been 2 hours and I still, since I woke up and this is the first time I've had a chance to check my mail.
Garrett, don't be detected by the post office. The post office doesn't detect. What's the word? 1 second.
Yep, just got your letter that said you were going to the hen house too. I'm glad you showed up.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I thought you got it.
Let's see. Okay. Let me just reply to this and I'll be done.
Wow, we kept them open for like 3 hours.
I bet they were ready for us to go, but they saw we were deep in conversation.
Yeah. Not bad. But it felt coming in like at key moments or like, oh, sorry. I'm like, no, it's good. I was expecting to have a deep conversation later, but Man, he was really. Oh boy, he won't admit to it. Not for a very long time, but he dodged a bullet with Roxy.
Yeah, he did.
He'll be thanking us someday. Trust me.
Someday, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, is this a new suit? I like it.
Well, yes, it is. I've been holding on it for a while, but decided to wear it today.
Nice, I like it.
Thank you. I guess we could try Benny's and Vespucci or see who's around.
Okay. Yeah, I know you probably want to find Priya, huh? Talk to her, or...
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of. But I mailed her, so she should mail back.
Okay.
And she might just want some alone time, which I respect too. I'm worried about her.
I know you are.
He's what she would say. I'm her homie. That's the right lingo.
Yeah, yeah. I did do some more Dynasty 8 stuff earlier today.
Okay, what do you do?
Just the same thing. Just adding more layouts.
Okay, working on your paper. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Make it as easy. Yeah, make it as easy for yourself as much before they open.
Yeah. Ray is also helping with it as well now. So he's putting in some detail. He put details and stuff as well, which is a big help. Because it takes forever to get in there and, take pictures and write and draw everything out and all that kind of stuff. So.
Right.
And then I want to take more pictures inside the homes as well, besides just the layouts. So it's going to be a process, but in the end, it's going to be helpful for whoever else I think comes on as a real estate agent in the future. So.
Oh, so you're gonna share with everybody, just then give it to yourself.
Oh, I'm sharing it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm sharing. Jezzy's seen it, Ray's seen it, and Athena's seen it, and they were all kind of excited about it. I've actually added some more stuff some more tabs to it too, some more to the binder. Good. So I have a whole listings page where you just everybody lists their properties that they, have listed, and whether it's sold or on the market, and who you sold it to, who's the price, the address, all that kind of stuff. So it's going to be organized. I want it to be a communication-based thing too.
Speaking of communication, I think Bryce has a unrealistic idea of level of communication to expect. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, there was some bad communication, but I mean, I wanna. Hey, you wonderful people. How
Hello,
goes
Miss
everything?
Chaser. Hello, Miss King. How's it going?
Gabrielle.
Jeez. Don't get it. Call me
Oh,
that.
you're in trouble.
Why not? No, just kidding. What's up, man? How's your day been?
Please tell me you guys had a better day than me.
I don't know. I mean, we've been up in the hen house mostly, but it's been catching up with Bryce.
Hmm?
So, yeah, Bryce Maxwell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
What?
he's poked his head and he's been around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna start up a private practice.
What Phoenix ashes did he arise from? He like disappeared.
Yeah, he took some time off to think about his next steps.
That's fair. Is she just gonna? I guess so.
Is that Priya?
Nope.
No.
Audrey?
Yep.
Yes.
Audrey. Have you guys seen Bria?
She went to
a long
bed.
time ago.
Yeah.
According to Audrey, it's nap time.
Well, yeah, kind of is, I guess.
For Priya, it is.
Yeah, I'm just a little worried about her, that's all.
Why? What
Why?
happened?
It could be nothing, but when I last saw her, well, before I mean, so she was in City Hall having a heavy conversation with Kelly about their relationship. They had gone to the side room right before I left to go to the hen house to meet up with Casey. And then when we were up there, she was there with Audrey, but it looked like she's been crying a lot. Her eyes were pretty puffy, and she had that
She's
tone in her voice.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been talking about this for the past couple days, so.
Yeah.
Okay, now I know to check up on her whenever she wakes up.
Well, you let me know too. I'm worried about her as well.
Yeah. I'll let you know if I'm not awake. I'm pretty sure Audrey will be. Yeah, I gotta go to bed early tonight.
That's fair.
Yeah, but all right. Well then.
Yeah, sorry to bear bad news, maybe.
Yeah, it was bound to happen.
Yeah.
But knowing Priya, she's still not gonna give up. So.
Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know though. I only got a little bit of it. The conversation, but one of the things that Kelly brought up, oof, was a little wild. Or not wild, but a little crazy. No.
See, I see both sides, which kind of sucks, because I see both sides. Like I see why Kelly wants to take things slow and just go with the flow, and I also see why Priya is on the other side of that spectrum and kind of wants to settle down. So when you have two people that can't compromise on that, it's difficult.
Rough. Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
Relationship stuff.
Yeah.
They suck.
They suck?
Yeah, relationships, they suck.
I'm gonna sit down for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Relationships don't suck, but they involve sucky stuff sometimes. Bad, unfun conversations. Just to be clear, because I don't want to be taken out of context.
Fair enough.
How's the workout going?
Yep, relationships do suck, you know?
But how's the workout going though?
Decent. The weights are. I'm still trying to learn the weights, you know?
Yeah, I need to do more workouts here.
The legs are good, you know, but the arms, I need to work on, you know?
Right.
I can skate all day long, but, you know.
I haven't worked out in a really long time. I don't even know where my membership card
Same.
is anymore.
I think I have one.
I think it's like $50.
Ben.
So, how was the hen house?
Yeah?
Who's that guy that you're with?
Oh, that's Bryce Maxwell. He used to be the deputy mayor and a former attorney for the DOJ.
Oh.
Yeah,
He seemed a very
take his-
business-oriented guy, so I was just wondering.
Fair assessment. Fair assessment. Yeah, he just.
Well, you can just look at a man and you can kind of tell, you know?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Like what? I can look at you, Amber, and I can just know you just mean business.
She does mean business. What are
good.
you talking about?
You
She's
get
good.
down to business, you know?
What?
Business.
Babe, show her your business look. Your business stance.
Oh, the business
Yeah, Amber.
stance?
Show
Where's the
show 'em,
business
babe.
stand?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, there it
Yep,
is.
it's working.
Yeah. All right. Work it, queen. Work it.
Trashman has a Trashman shuffle. Amber's got the Amber pose.
Mm-hmm. I like that, babe.
Hint. Hint.
What y'all been up to today? Oh, chill.
Flashy Amber. Is this pose?
Traveling.
Come on, let's do it. Let's do it.
I actually
in the
don't
city.
know what she's been to. I woke up like an hour ago,
Oh well.
so not much. Literally, my first hour waking up is just changing my clothes.
Wow, that was.
And yes,
a long process.
I spent almost an hour trying to figure out that this is what I wanted to wear today because nothing else really said yes.
You
Fair
said
enough.
yes to the dress.
Yeah. I said no to everything else but this for some reason.
What about
Really
you,
my
Cryptid?
mood today.
What?
Oh yeah, you want to tell them about your
My event today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
What started out
you
as 1
hinted.
became 2, 3, 4, and Air 1.
Oh.
Wait, say that again?
It started out as 1, then it became a 2, a 3, a 4, and an Air 1.
4 cop cars and an
Oh.
Air 1.
Whoa.
And I was
For
legal.
picnic.
I was legal.
Hunting in a hunting zone.
With a hunting
What?
rifle.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
What? Okay, so you were hunting and all of those people came out there to a hunting zone.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
And how did it end?
Being told I should go get a gun license?
Oh.
But she had a hunting license, which should have been enough for them to just kind of dismiss it, you know?
Gun license.
They shouldn't have like even
Gun
had
They're
to
belt.
separate.
look.
They're separate.
Like
They're separate.
fair enough.
They're separate. So
Fortunately.
That means I do need a gun license to have a hunting license or to go hunting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And is your gun registered?
You gotta register your hunting gun?
Yeah.
Hunting rifle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had a register. Like, is it all hunting
Even the
weapons, or-
crossbow. Yeah, even the crossbow.
So even though
Oh, that's good to
the
know.
whatever, well, it's mostly it was the one gun that I was using that you buy as a beginning hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the city's not actually officially made it an actual hunting weapon, even though that's the weapon that you can buy. So it's technically illegal. And we're not supposed to be using it yet for hunting, even though if a new hunter can only use that weapon, no other weapon.
Huh?
Figure that one out. Yeah.
I'm trying to, and I'm don't understand what you're saying right now.
The hunting rifle is not
Okay,
the one
so-
that you get at right at the start, It used to be, but it's not anymore.
Okay.
Now you have to be level 10 to buy the hunting rifle. They have a new one for beginners.
For beginners.
Okay.
But the city does not recognize it as a legal weapon for hunting yet.
What do you mean? The hunting rifle?
No. Let me go get the gun. I can't remember what it's called.
Are you following this, babe?
Sort of.
So there's 2 hunting rifles, right? And so the first one is technically illegal. Is what she's saying.
But it shouldn't be available if it's illegal.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Definitely
Which
can look
makes
into this.
But you can, like for you though, if you wanted to like fight this case or whatever, then it'd be something along the lines of like getting that gun registered would still suffice of being able to use it,
Hey, I need to understand
If
this.
it has a
like,
serial
number,
number, yeah. If it has a serial number on it, it has to be registered. Like even my crossbow has a serial number on it and has to be, because of that, it has to be registered.
Right.
But I don't understand that they're selling or allowing you to buy a gun that's you're saying is illegal. That's where I'm confused.
Right.
Is that where you're confused, Amber?
Yes, and whether there's 2 different hunting rifles, or is this the same hunting rifle that you could get a lot easier, and now you can't get as easy, and that's the problem. That's where I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm totally, exactly.
I feel like we need to go up to the hunting
A
lodge to actually get
Remington
this.
is not classified as a hunting rifle. Or hunting weapon.
By whom?
By the city.
According to the Constitution?
According to whoever told her that. So technically the Remington is illegal right now. According to whoever told her that.
Alright.
But it's being sold at hunting?
It's that is the beginner rifle you can buy at the hunting.
Now, yes. It wasn't before, but it is now.
Okay.
Who told you that it was illegal?
I don't know. One of the fucking many cops said that it's not. That we're not supposed to be using that for hunting right now. Which is fine because if you shoot any animals with it, it's not like you can skin them.
Oh, okay. So you can't take the hide anyway. You can just shoot them.
You can shoot the animal, but you can't.
I'm pretty sure that's okay. I'm pretty sure that's why they made it illegal.
Okay.
That makes a lot of sense.
But that's the gun they thought I was using when I was hunting. But it's like, no, I wasn't using that gun. I was actually using a hunting rifle.
Okay.
So So what weapons are beginner hunters using then?
I don't know. That's the only thing you can buy as, you know, a beginner. And then when you get like, I think level 4, you can get the crossbow and arrow, and then level 10, you can get the hunting rifle.
I need to change. I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna be honest. The more I hear about the hunting, the more I hate it.
Oh, I love it. It's a good way to, you know, relieve aggression and just, you know, kill the animals and skin them and sell their hides and whatnot. You cook the meat up and you sell cooked meat for more.
Okay.
No, I was testing it out because I wanted to know if I took my truck out to a zone that's further away from the hunting lodge, could I, you
Like
know,
the one that's over in the south, in the south.
yeah, over by Doyle. That's actually where I was when all this
Okay.
went down. But so I was trying to see if I could put, you know, a whole deer or a whole boar in the back of my truck, the way you can tie it to the back of your ATV and take it up to the hunting lodge or to the place. You can't.
So you have to have an ATV and drive it all the way from down there all the way up to Toledo on
You would
an
have to, yeah.
ATV.
You would have to, yes, if you wanted to hand in a whole one. Which is dumb. They're at level 50. You can rent a truck to put them in. But okay.
And this is why I don't hunt. God damn. The hunting sounds so complicated. For what reason?
Yeah, I know.
Look, I would rather spend the $1 bait and get $2 back per fish than have to hunt.
Right.
Yeah, that's boring.
But you don't have to take that $2, Gabe. Hold on to the fish. He negotiates. It'll go. It fluctuates. It
fair.
fluctuates.
I
So
didn't know that.
I think I explained it to you. I think right or somebody. But yeah, you don't have to take his first offer. Like usually, if I have multiple fish and he's giving me like let's say $10 for a pearl grouper, hell yeah, I'm gonna keep that. And he's gonna give me whatever like $6 for a kellfish. Yeah, I'll keep that. But he's only giving me $2 for a largemouth bass.
Yeah.
Hell no, zero.
So
And then
how do you
and then you
separate
go
the
back.
fish that you want to sell them?
He gives you a list. He hands you a list, and you say
you can
like,
adjust the list. You can
the
can
number.
erase it. Yeah, you
The
can erase
number.
the number of fish you want to sell him.
Yes. So you just put you know 0 to that largemouth bass. And then sometimes I'll go fish and get some more, or sometimes I'll go with him and say, hey, let's try this again. How much you want for my bass now? And
I didn't know
sometimes
that.
it's the same, sometimes it's more. So you can haggle with him and get your best amount that you can.
I wish I knew this
I knew that you could
1,001
haggle
bait
with him,
before.
but I did not know that I could.
I did not know you could haggle like that. That's amazing.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You're welcome.
Well,
thank you.
Well, Gabe, if you want some bait, I have like $900 bait. No, inside here.
I have 100 bait.
100 something. I have 900.
I'm perfectly fine with my 100.
I mean, it takes a little longer that way, but at the same time, it's worth it because you're getting more money.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, it's, part of the process,
Gotcha.
but
I did not know he haggled like that. I honestly should start paying more attention when I sell. I just kind of go up to him and then just,
Oh, no, I look at the amount I have and I look at the price. Because if I only have like one largemouth bass and it's only like $2, I'll just save that and then bring it up on my next round.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, all right.
Because the next time I go up, I might have 10 bass in my pocket and my bag, and he's selling it for $6 or $7. So
I've
it
never
just.
seen him sell that kind of price. Maybe anywhere
Are you
between
serious?
I've seen.
$4.
No, I've seen him sell for 10.
Yeah,
Like buy it for 10.
the pearl
Yeah.
grouper. Yeah, the
Yeah.
pearl groupers
Yeah.
are the ones that he sells for 10. 7, not 8, not yeah. They get up there. It's not past 10 though.
Yeah, I think max is 10. It's not too bad. I've
So
made
yeah, if
decent
you do
amount
it
of
that
money.
way, then you'll get more bang for your buck.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay, you do the fishing, I'll do the hunting then, Gabe.
Oh yeah.
You want to go fishing? Kidding.
Don't say that.
Why?
Because I will spend the 1 hour I have left before I go to bed fishing.
It's relaxing. I like it. Usually I do it on a Sunday. I'll just spend out there on Sunday and just
It depends. I'll
or
either
early in the
fish
day.
every other day or every 2 days. My last fishing trip was unsuccessful. I woke up in the Polito hospital with no
Oh,
fish or
geez.
fishing rod.
Oh.
Have you found your fishing rod yet?
Yes. And my bike that disappeared into the ocean.
What? What?
Gabe was driving.
I was driving.
Which car ended up in the ocean?
my bulldog, my little bike.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, it was one of those real, how do I say, Gabe moments, Like I've done it before at the window washing where I didn't stop on time and I flew my bulldog into the canal.
That sounds so Gabe. Like,
Yeah, I'm surprised that nobody ever found my bike that day. I told Priya she called me dumb.
nothing surprises me anymore with you, Gabe.
Yeah, I know. I'm just accident prone, man.
You are actually.
Not even actually, no, not even on purpose. I'm gonna start saying that I do stuff on purpose. If I break an arm, I did that on purpose. You know?
Uh-huh. Makes sense.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I run into a pool, I did it on purpose.
Okay, no, that's just wrong. Don't run into poles. They hurt.
No shit.
Hey, remember that pole
When the nader went?
when the nader went and it like folded us in half?
Yes.
Yeah. That was a nice pole. Kissed me and gave me a ruptured spleen.
What?
The pole?
Jesus. Ruptured spleen. Jesus.
Yeah. She's wondering why I haven't told her.
Wondering why you haven't told me that you had a ruptured spleen?
Yeah, over that pole.
Are you sure it was that one, not the one that, when Eastwood's faked a 911 call?
No. It might have been that one. Too many polls. I run into at least one poll a day. If not two.
Do you not see them, or do they jump in front of you, or?
Definitely jump in front of us.
Yeah,
That's a definite
100%.
answer.
Yep, 100%. They jump in front of us. You know, sometimes all blacked out executive jumps in front of you too. You know.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Yep. Did I tell you who accidentally knocked me off my bike last night?
No.
Tommy.
Accidentally?
Yeah, it was actually an accident. There was a lot going on in that intersection.
Speaking of him, I actually finally read that newspaper article. What the fuck was that?
I have
I
no
don't
idea
know.
what the fuck that was.
Oh, I just got a paper
They-
yesterday. I haven't read it yet.
Oh, you haven't read the yet? Yeah, you need to read it.
You definitely
I showed
need
that to
read it.
Priya today. They talked to no one involved in that whole thing.
They and
Beauty and the
whoever
Beast.
they talk to, those words must have not been it.
They didn't talk to Kelly or anybody in City Hall. They didn't talk to me. Didn't talk to Casey.
Wait, what article am I reading?
Beauty and the Beast. On the left side.
Okay.
I might have to sit down to read it.
It's like, okay, the way it sounds like they question people at the hospital. But you guys are all saying they never talked to you guys. You all.
No. I was at the hospital.
Exactly. I was the only one who never went to the hospital. You other five.
So the thing is that if I remember right, Weasel News did come in one day to the PO and they asked us like what was the hottest scoop that was going on, and we did mention that there was a shooting. And then they're like, oh shit. So then they asked like what happened, but I'm pretty sure dude ran out before like any one of us spoke. So
well, they were completely wrong by saying there was 5 people there when there was actually 6.
There weren't there 7? There was 4 of us inside the PO.
Mike.
So
Okay, Priya.
when Cryptic, it was you, Casey, Cryptic, and Mike outside, and there was Priya, me, and 2 other guys inside.
There's a person over there on the roof side away.
It's probably Priya.
Nope. No.
Okay, yeah. I see
They're
what you guys
leaving.
are saying. Yeah, they did not talk to enough people.
There were there was a total of 8 people. 3 unaccounted for because they didn't want to put themselves down as witnesses. Which was Cryptic and the 2 guys.
Well, I appreciate whoever they did talk to left me out of it.
Can't get rid of this thing.
Just back out of it.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck me. Okay.
No thanks,
Alright,
that's
babe.
Amber's job.
Yeah, so why didn't they get a comment from any of the city council members or actually have comments from any of these people.
Yeah, right? I didn't even know
Like,
retail
actual
news was a
comments.
thing. Until like a day ago.
Yeah, same. Actually, I saw them they were there at the Easter egg hunt. That was the first time
Yeah.
I saw them.
But was that was either of those two people at the Easter egg hunt one of the ones who wrote this article?
No idea, because I don't even know who they were.
Well, hopefully they write up that article a lot better than this. 'Cause, yeah, that shooting sucked.
I'm drawing. Sorry.
What you drawing?
Alright.
I'm trying to get some ideas for the skate shop that I'm wanting to get eventually, hopefully.
Oh, have you heard anything from them yet?
No. But I'm still playing, you know, just in case. I sent the letter yesterday, so, you know. It's gonna take some time.
Did I actually leave that unlocked?
Oh no.
Noob. Noob check.
That's so rare for me to leave it unlocked.
No, it's because I cleaned it and then you had unlocked it for me and then you forgot to lock it.
Oh yeah, because I was
But
staying right beside you telling you about my day.
Yeah, so you did originally lock it. It was my fault.
So what were you guys hanging out here for? Just, were you at working out?
Audrey was working out at the gym. I was riding my BMX, and then all of a sudden a cryptic shows up,
I came to put stuff in my locker here.
which she still hasn't done.
That's okay. I'm technically on property. I can still get paid.
You want to make us some slushies and ice cream then?
Not really.
Okay.
Please?
That means I actually have to open up shop. I came just to put shit in my locker.
You're tucked in.
What is that? Rooster?
What there's more of a pain is I gotta go buy a dozen fucking duffel bags to empty all these backpacks I have into the duffel bags.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me about that.
Oh, should we go on a duffel bag buying shopping trip?
I'm buying at least a dozen.
What?
What about Rooster? What did he say?
Is he okay?
Oh, he was walking like a rooster.
Oh. Yeah, walk around El Jefe like that.
He's gonna adopt me as a pet.
What?
That's my cookie, yeah.
I'm trying to become El Jefe's cock, you know?
I have to become part of the Vagos flock.
Why? I'm sorry. As
Have
I
you-
should never have done that.
Wait, have you seen Hefe's cock?
No, I don't want to.
He
We've all
he
seen Hefe's
fucking-
cock.
Wait, who has his cock now?
No, so we've all seen Hefe's cock.
Oh yeah, we've all seen Hefe's cock.
Nope. I've seen Newgate's, but not Hefe's.
That's insane. I can't believe you've seen Newgate's cock. I've seen it too. I think.
There you go.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. I think he pulled it out once.
Found at the post office, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Remember, everyone, we're adults here.
Yeah, you haven't seen Hefe pull out his cock?
No.
Why do we have to keep saying cock? And pulling out and well, you know,
Because
he
it's
keeps it on
fun.
he keeps it on his cane, man.
It's a Gabe thing.
It is a Gabe thing. She knows.
Okay, I gotta go think about something.
Bye. And Hefe has a chicken. Well, a rooster. That he carries around.
Okay. I kind of figured that. Like, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't think that he was going to just whip out his dick, you know?
Yeah, yeah. That's
Not
good.
in
I'm glad you
public.
got that. Not in public. That's insane. That's insane having to.
What?
Nothing. I'm so tired. I want to sleep, but I want to stay awake. Don't you guys hate that feeling? Mm-hmm.
I usually just stay awake, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
By the way, thank you for the heads up.
What? Heads up? Oh,
Yeah. I was talking to Amber. She gave me a heads up earlier.
Oh,
you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
heck yeah. I'm pretty sure you got into some mischief.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you can say that.
Yep, not even gonna ask.
I'll tell you later.
Yes,
Or you'll
ma'am.
find out soon enough.
Soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We're all friends here.
Yeah, I don't say shit.
No, it's not my story to tell, though.
Fair. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll find out later. I'll find out later. Actually, no, I won't. I feel
You
like she
will.
doesn't tell me everything.
Oh, you'll know.
Did you guys do that thing again?
That thing?
What? That thing.
Yes, what thing?
You are so confusing.
You guys have done many things together. It is up to you to figure out which thing I'm talking about.
Who are you talking about?
You and Priya? Or is this something you did alone?
You'll find out.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Who did something?
So confused.
Just drop it. It's not my story to tell.
Tell me.
Gabe.
Okay.
Please.
Whose story is it?
You'll know. Stop trying to drag anything out of me.
Just putting her foot down, Gabe.
Man, Audrey's Fort Knox. Good to know.
We kind of match, though.
We kind of do. I woke up feeling this way.
I have some shoes with that print on it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to go look and see if I can buy some shoes with this print on it.
Pretty sure you can.
Uh-huh. Yep, you can. It's like these. First.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. You want to go to the clothing store?
No, because I don't feel like spending another hour in the... Because that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Uh-huh. I'm actually really surprised I put this together in the amount of time I did.
Oh no, you did great. That was actually pretty quick.
It's not like I changed a whole lot, though. I just did different colors.
But still. Sometimes I go through the whole catalog just to do exactly what you do. Change the colors.
Yeah.
No. What are you guys up to?
Nothing at the moment.
Fair enough.
You said we were looking for Priya,
Yep.
but
Everybody's looking for Priya.
She went to bed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I told you. Priya's very popular.
Uh-huh, yeah.
How was your workout?
It sucked.
It's okay.
Weight's hard.
Yeah, I know.
I don't get it. Makes no sense to me.
I'm not good at it either.
Yeah, we just... It's a little difficult at first, but you know, once you get to the pace you need it to be, you'll be fine. It's almost as if you were like going back and forth, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just want to go fast, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. The lesbian in you.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Pounder, you know? The hat.
Is that why you wear the fucking hat? That's insane. That's insane.
Wait, why did you wear that?
So I can pound her, you know?
It has a second meaning.
Oh,
Pounder.
Pounder.
Yeah.
Pound
okay, yeah.
her.
Damn, okay.
You just know that you just have to pick that up. See why I was wearing this.
I didn't see it. I didn't
w-
honestly see it.
No. When I saw her
No, I hinted
earlier
about it
today at
earlier.
the clothing store, I was like, why is she wearing a Pounder's hat? That's insane.
You'll never guess who I was with when I got this hat, though.
Priya?
Crazy.
Crazy. How that's the only other person you hang out with.
I have friends.
Right. Actually, they're your friends.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Me and Amber hung out earlier. Okay.
Oh yeah.
But just keep it between me and you. I don't like it that much.
No?
No. She's weird.
Damn.
But she pulls off that move really good, though. You know?
She does pull off the move.
I'm kidding. Joke.
What, the Amber Posers pose?
No. Calling her weird. It's a joke.
Oh.
Maybe she is a little weird, though. Is she weird?
You weird in a good way?
You.
I think we're all weird in a good way.
I know I'm weird.
Yeah.
I guess I can be weird. I don't think I'm like over the top weird or anything.
I'm goofy. I don't know if that's considered weird.
Yeah.
I have weird hobbies.
What's your weird hobbies?
I like conspiracy theories and aliens and Bigfoot and stuff like that.
Very cool. It's definitely weird. Yeah, it's up there.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody has their own things, you know?
Absolutely.
Not everybody likes skating, you know?
I'm just not good at it.
My favorite.
That's not weird. Skating's not weird. It's athletic. I couldn't do it.
But it's weird if you kind of enjoy to break your arm.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah.
You get injured way too easily skating, though.
True.
And that's why it's weird, because it's dangerous. Gabe, I want food.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you been to Hookies yet?
No.
No, I haven't.
Have you been up to Pearls?
Yes.
Yeah, we've been to Pearls.
And a couple surf and turfs.
I should go open it, actually.
I feel bad. JJ, I promised JJ I'd go up there and I haven't been able to go yet.
We check it out. I've been meaning to go there too. I mean,
okay.
I'm technically a spokeswoman, so.
Oh. What? You're their spokeswoman?
I'm Amber Chaser. I'm Amber Chaser, and I love a dirty hooker.
Okay.
Why would you call Casey that? That's crazy.
No. A dirty hooker is a fish taco.
It is. I know.
I'm kidding.
They named it after. I accidentally called.
They named it after her? Is that what you just said?
No, they named it after me. After
me.
me.
After you?
After
so you came up with the name?
By accident, because I went up to them saying, "Hey, how's hookers going?" And I started busting out laughing. I'm like, I meant cookies. And then they like, you should name I guess they named that taco after that. So
nice.
Yeah.
All right, let's go get some dirty hookers, babe.
Oh, let's get some dirty hookers.
Let me bring.
Your game.
I'm gonna bring the Gabe with me.
Oh, okay.
Gabe.
I can grab my 4-door too.
Gabe.
Yes.
You wanna go help with the cookies with us?
Cookies?
Cookies.
Is it open?
Dirty hookers?
Sure.
Yeah. Grab us some dirty hookers. See you up there. Sorry.
What, babe?
There for him. I guess you weren't. I guess that was just Bria. Yeah, it was during the whole craziness that was, you know, the shooting. It was soon after that. And they were getting they're working on their business license, right? So they're over by City Hall.
Oh, yes. Now I remember. You're right. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I walked over and said, hey, how's yours doing?
Now I remember. Okay.
And next thing I know, they named a talk after it.
That's pretty awesome.
Uh-huh. Did I drive by it? No. I didn't drive by, did I?
No, it's up a ways.
Okay. Yeah, here it is.
Drinks, preferably non-alcoholic. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, this way I can bring this stuff back to the... Yeah, that's fine. Water and E. coli. Yeah, let's do some sprunks. Why not?
So you want one of everything, and then how many drinks do you want?
5 will be good.
Which one?
The sprunk, please.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be with
Awesome,
you ladies
thank
in
you.
just a moment, okay?
Okay, just gonna look at your menu here.
How we doing today?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Nice excuse to get out of the city, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh, that...
Coleman?
That's correct. Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? It's funny that we meet. 'Cause, you know,
Okay.
it is kind of a long drive here. I hit a lot of lights. Whatever happened with what we were talking about last time about that stop and go stuff?
Actually, it was brought up at this council meeting. I think we're going to be addressing it more in coming up for sure.
Yeah, I just came back from vacation, so I didn't know if anything had come to be. But I'll tell you what, driving up here, because I don't use the lights and that, so I was just obeying the law like I should. Man, it takes a while.
It does. But yeah, I was actually gonna, as soon as I see Chief Justice, gonna ask him his, like, yes, it's gonna come
Kinda
up
like
to
the
him.
avenue to take, yeah.
So I'm like, what are the possibilities of this? Basically, like, give me a percentage of how
Right.
are you gonna go for this or not? Because
Tell them maybe we should bring it to a vote, like of the citizens.
doesn't
matter.
he actually will listen to the citizens. Actually, he is a
I think it would
proponent of
pass
that.
unanimously.
So I don't know. I was just gonna ask his opinions on it and see what the chances are. So
Yeah, it'd be cool to see how it plays out either way.
hell yeah.
It would be nice. What else has been going on? Anything crazy?
Well, there's not really anybody at Pillbox. It's been kind of a tough.
Oh, is that right?
Tough go for them lately.
Sorry to hear that. That's not good.
Yeah.
Was the drink that you wanted, sir?
That's been
excuse
mostly
me.
the latest and greatest.
I'm sorry. What was that, ma'am?
What was the drink that you wanted, sir?
Sprunk, please.
Yeah. Okay. 1 second.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Anyway, anything else, Amber, that's been going on?
I mean, not that comes to mind. It's been
Just
kinda
the
quiet.
usual.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I really
my
don't
bad.
know how long you've been
Yeah, you
gone.
said that your last name was Coleman.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me just tally all this up for you. I think it's just gonna be 55 today. Did you want that on card or cash?
We could do it on the card, please.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Absolutely. There you go. And then your food is just gonna be on this tray.
Awesome.
There you go. 1 of everything and 5 sprunk. Is there anything else that I could have gotten for you?
No, I think that's it. I'll leave you. Throw a little tip down on this tray.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
There you go.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Be safe. Enjoy.
All right. All right. Well, it's
Hello.
good seeing you guys again.
Hello.
Good seeing you
Good seeing you.
Yeah, maybe we'll hear some news about
I
some
will
things.
have 3
You guys be safe, okay?
dirty hookers.
Yeah, you too, sir.
3 of them.
All right. Take care now.
Yeah, and I'll try the siren song.
Okay, so 3 dirty hookers and a siren song. Anything else?
Oh, that'll be it for me.
Okay. All right, I can get started on this for you. Hold on. Let me get that siren song started.
Where did Gabe go off to?
They went back outside for some reason.
Oh.
Nothing here. Beautiful.
I'm not normal.
Oh my God, not that argument.
Prospect. I told you they look better in purple.
Yeah, I decided to go black and purple all the way. That's the white t-shirt.
All right, Miss Chaser, let me just tally this up for you.
And then
I still do like the black and white. So I'll probably do it if I'm not in color.
All right, so 3 dirty hookers and a siren song is going to be $30. Would that be on cash or card?
I can pay cash.
What was that?
I can pay cash.
I didn't get the end of that. It was a cash or card.
Ah, sorry. I can pay cash.
Okay, sweet.
Yep.
Oh, I screwed up.
Yep. Oh.
Okay, let me do this again. Okay, here you go. Let me put your food on the tray as well. While
Sure, I put the money on a tray for you.
Ow. Is this what you're paying with, or is this the?
That's the paying cash with tip. So
I
that's
can
it.
charge.
Oh, there.
I can. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah. Okay.
Came to the option, so I did it.
That.
Yeah.
Oh, it's packed.
1, 2, 3.
The
There you go.
only business open in town, it feels like.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
It's because I'm being lazy and I don't want to work.
How can I help you?
Wow.
I'll take 2 dirty hookers and a big prawn.
Okay. Anything to drink?
Nope, that's it.
Alrighty, I'll be right back.
2 dirty hookers. Oh my god. Looks amazing.
Is she working here all
By the way, congratulations, guys. I'm sorry I didn't get to tell you while we're at the hen house. I'm so
yeah, we heard.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Congratulations. You don't know what I'm congratulating you for.
I mean, you don't see that big rock on her?
You proposed to me at the hen
Oh my gosh.
Hell
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Hell
it's
yeah.
very beautiful. He's such a sweet guy.
Yeah, it was cool. Sorry we couldn't come up and say congratulations.
It's
We were-
okay.
No, it's all good. I mean, you guys were doing your thing, and I kind of dropped on her as a bit of a surprise. So.
Yeah,
That's awesome. That's why you wanted. I heard you were requesting romantic or more like romantic music or something like that.
Yeah. I was trying to put together a plan not last minute. I've been trying to do this for a while, but it was just like, well, I trying to figure out when I was going to do it, and then it's just like, you know what, I'm just going to do it.
Yeah, no
Awesome.
idea he was gonna do it. Like any hint kind of flew over my head.
Yep, so that happened.
Yeah, it was very sweet. It was very nice, very magical.
How does it feel to be the center of attention right now?
I don't like it. Everybody turn around, please.
I don't want to go hide the corner.
Everyone point.
No, stop the
Ow.
Oh, you guys deserve this.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Yeah.
but-
Okay, everybody just
I
turn
kind of
around.
do.
Alright.
Just turn around now. Jesus. Just get your dirty hookers and turn around.
I don't like dirty hookers.
Context.
That's all you've been eating for the past week.
I was passing them out.
So
you're passing out dirty hookers.
2 dirty hookers and 1 big
I was being the pimp.
prawn comes out to $28. Is that gonna be
You
on
know what's
cash or
crazy?
card?
I still
Card,
haven't had a
please.
dirty hooker.
Thank you.
Well, you can get
If I
one
knew
today.
that, I would have gave you one.
Ooh, they have a burrito.
Okay, there you go.
Scaly bite. What's a
And 1 dirty hooker.
Huli Huli is
2 dirty
chicken
hooker, big
kebab,
prawn.
the only non-seafood item on the menu.
There you
So is it
The big prawn is pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Is it really?
Yeah,
All
it's
right,
really,
awesome.
Yeah,
I've had
Big
it.
Prawn's like a
It's really
shrimp
good.
pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Actually pretty decent.
That sounds pretty good.
You guys have an ATM around here?
Unfortunately, we
Nope.
don't actually.
Okay.
Oh shit. I don't have any cash.
I got it. I got
You
cash.
got
I
cash?
think they can charge
Oh, thank
card,
you.
right?
Well, they can bank.
Okay.
Charge you bank.
Yeah.
I can help
Get it?
whoever's
I
next.
usually have money for. I usually have money for.
I'm
check,
paying
but I
for her.
It's okay, my
and
lover.
him.
I got
All right,
cash.
then let me get like a notebook or something.
Oh, no,
All right,
no,
how
one
can
Yeah.
at a time.
Appreciate you.
well, how can I help you?
Oh yeah, thank you.
Okay,
Audrey,
what do you
go.
want, Audrey?
You're not paying for me? No.
Yes, I am. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Jesus
She just
Christ.
leaves.
That in the trade
Did you
case
get a
for the next
siren
however many
song?
people they will cover.
Uh-huh.
That's insane.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
That?
Okay.
You're paid for.
How am I gonna do that? Maybe I'll just keep on charging myself in cash. Okay.
Can I get 2 30 hookers?
Okay, is that it?
And 2
So
siren
what
songs.
exactly is a dirty hooker? Is it like a fish taco or something?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's it for me.
What's a scaly bite? What is that?
They're working on menus too, so that it's not always like this.
Scaly bite is like a sandwich, a fish sandwich.
Like a shark sandwich or something. Shark meat sandwich.
I'm assuming the Dozarito is a burrito of some sort.
Yes. Who's also in this order?
What's that?
What are you?
Who is in this order?
Whoever you want to put on that. You want to pay for everybody with that? Go for it.
Oh.
I'll pay for my own stuff. I'm alright.
Okay, well now I'm just getting confused. Should I just make Gabe's stuff right now?
Yes. And
Okay.
Deduct it from that money.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
No, no, not.
What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I got that song stuck in my head. It's all your fault. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get a scaly bite. What's going on? What's going on? What's going? It's stuck in my fucking head. This place is really like huge.
Remind me to work at places you go buy food.
Okay.
Oh, this one actually.
You want to grab a chair outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
You had a good day?
Fish tacos are not only for always the first thing come to mind, but it's pretty good. I approve of my likeness to being used to sell these.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It was. I don't keep bringing it up, but it was weird running into Bryce today.
Yeah, that's why I kind of. I'll run the awkwardness of that for you. Least I could do.
Yeah. No, but I mean, I'm glad you were there too because you held him accountable for stuff that maybe I wouldn't have. But I don't know
Yeah.
if he was really accountable, but he did apologize and own up to some stuff. I was getting to it, but it just you're more to the point, which is good, and I was appreciative to that. Did you get some rest last night?
Yeah, I did.
That's good.
You know, if I do anything that you don't like or don't agree with or something, you can always let me know, right? I never want to do make you do anything you don't want to do.
I know that.
Okay. I'm just thinking about it because, you know, Priya and Kelly.
I get that. I get. Yeah. No. I pretty much feel like I can tell you anything.
I feel the same way about you, so I will, you know?
Yeah. Good. It's like you said in your letter, it's okay to have disagreements.
Yeah.
And not agree on, it's good to be different. I'm sure there are things, I know there are things that we disagree on.
Right, but I'm just saying, you've done this before. I think you did it when, right after the shooting, because you were getting worried. I can tell you were getting worried about me and how angry I was, but you can always, if you see me doing something that you think is not going to be good or dangerous or what, or irrational or whatever, yeah, just stop me, okay?
I will.
I believe you.
I just give you my opinion. I know, and it's okay if you don't take it or not. It's not going to be the end of the world.
Same. I mean, I'll always consider your opinion. I might sometimes think it, maybe it's not the right call at the time, but I always consider it.
Yeah. I'm glad you brought it up, though. It's good to lay on the table.
Right. Well, I don't know. It was like I said, I was thinking about it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut up.
All right. I was just wondering why those silly bums are way over there.
I know.
You guys being loners over here.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
How was your dirty hooker?
It was delicious.
Gobbled up that dirty hooker?
Fucking breaded shrimp tacos. Ugh. I'm a shrimp guy. Don't really like much seafood, but shrimp, top tier. And crab. And lobster. Top tier.
Not much of a seafood, but he's even off like 3 kinds. What
Yeah,
about
but now...
scallops?
No.
I
That's a
love
no-go.
scallops.
That's a no-go for me. Mussels,
Lobster. I like
also a
crab.
no-go for me.
See, I love my scallops.
I just love shrimp. I don't know why. I could eat shrimp every day.
Any certain type of shrimp?
Nope. Any type. You guys like seafood?
Mostly shellfish.
There. Casey? Oh, that thing again, huh? Yeah, nope. Nope, can't hear you, man.
Oh, Casey's. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Loses her voice. Oh. Oh.
Those were all cops.
Yes, they were.
Still no. I see your mouth moving, but no.
3 cops heading up north on motor.
Uh-huh.
Who they fuck looking for?
Mm-hmm. So,
Maybe training?
degenerates doing
no,
crime.
I hear ya.
What's up, Casey?
Yes, I do like seafood. That's it.
Okay. What's everybody's favorite cuisine?
Oh, ooh. A simple girl. If it's properly cooked and well seasoned and whatnot, good old steak and potatoes, mashed potatoes.
Fair enough.
How do you like your steak cooked on that?
Medium rare.
Ugh.
Cow
That's where all the
eater.
flavor is, man.
I'm sorry. I want my meat dead.
I go for.
So what,
I go
are you
for
well
like
done?
medium well, medium or medium well, depending.
Medium rare for me.
She's well done, overburnt.
It's gotta be dead. I mean, I want it dead. No chance of it ever moving.
Isn't it tough to eat those?
She needs it to be a hockey puck, man.
Jeez. It's cooked perfectly. It just melts right in your mouth.
Exactly. Literally the best steak I ever had was like a medium well steak, like marinated, maybe like something buttery. And that thing literally melted in my mouth. It was insane.
Hell yeah.
My sister's graduation from some
But that's
university
really hard
up
to
in the
narrow
Bay
it down
Area.
to a cuisine. Like,
yeah,
that's hard.
Or like, okay, so like maybe not even like a cuisine, but like, what would you lean towards? You know, like some people
in
lean
that
more
case-
towards Mexican food. Some people lean towards like I'm Peruvian. You would think I lean towards Peruvian food. That's a whole lie. I lean more towards Asian foods.
See, Asian foods. I think I'm yeah.
Yeah.
It's Asian foods.
Oh yeah, Asian foods. Oh,
There's one of them coming back.
when did they get fucking bikes?
They've had them.
They've had them for a
Really?
while.
I don't think I've ever seen one on a bike.
You just yell past there.
McKenna rides a bike.
I don't know who that is.
What's her first name? Jane?
I've heard of Jane. I've heard of Jane. Okay, I've heard her name, but I don't think I've met her.
I'll stick with Davis. He's still the best.
I haven't seen him in a while.
I saw him. He was one of the 4 today.
Oh. Ooh, me and Casey got juicy gossip on him.
About Davis?
Uh-huh.
He's engaged to,
Oh, damn, you know it.
Wait, I didn't know about that.
Wait, you didn't know that the
Well, you
Walkers
did?
got engaged?
I did not.
Oh, I thought you were there with me.
When was this?
I thought Priya dissed the deets and told us that keep it on the down low. Oh no, it was. Oh no. It was Brooks.
Of course, it
Yeah,
would
you
be
were
Brooks.
there. Yeah, of course it would be Brooks.
Oh, good for them. They'd be holding out information on me.
Yeah,
I swore you were there, but
I had called them Boy Walker and Lady Walker, and Boy Walker goes, well, soon it won't be Boy Walker anymore. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he goes, it'll be Mr. and Mrs. And I'm like, aw.
I love that.
Hell yeah.
me too.
So I told him once he gets married, he goes from boy walker to man walker.
No, it'd still be Officer Davis.
Why do you call him Officer Davis?
If you remember, there was a guy named Frank. What was his last name? Snow or something like that. He sold tacos on the back of a truck down in Vespucci.
I have no idea, or don't
Yeah.
recall.
I know.
Yeah,
I
when
remember.
Frank first came to the city, he did that, and
Oh, okay.
so I bought one, and he was telling me the story how there's this cop that told him he should do this. I'm like, okay. I go, what's the cop's name? He goes, I think his name's Officer Davis. So that way, this taco, he was charging us $50 for it. Mind you, I only paid $25, but I was supposed to tell the officer I paid $50. So I did was. And if I got sick, even though I didn't, I blamed Officer Davis, and Officer Davis was supposed to give me my money back. And Frank told me Officer Davis was, I don't know, he wore an eye patch, he had blonde hair. Well, the only one who does that is John. And I'm like, yeah, I know John. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna call him Officer Davis. From that point on, he's been Officer Davis.
That's a funny story.
And I did go up to him and say, hey, Officer Davis, you owe me $50. I got sick on these tacos that you told Frank to sell. He wouldn't give me my money.
My God. Hey, Audrey.
Hello.
Hello. More of them?
Audrey, what's your favorite food? And how do you cook your steak?
Amber's known as my favorite food. My favorite type of steak.
But like,
how do you cook it?
How do you cook your steak? What is the temperature of your preferred?
I usually put it on the grill.
Rare, medium rare,
well, medium.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, probably medium rare.
Yeah.
There you go.
Why do people like bloody meat?
It's not that.
It's
It's the flavor.
Rare could be a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's the enzymes of. Anyways,
medium rare to medium. You know.
I'm a medium to medium well.
I like a little pink. You know.
No, see, super well. I mean, super well. It's better be fucking cooked hard.
Like I said, a hockey puck. Not even me.
But not burnt. I just want it like crispy. Deep fry it'll be better.
Deep fry?
You can deep fry anything. Like, come on.
So like a chicken fried steak?
Deep fry a steak.
Chicken fried steak.
I mean, yeah, sure, chicken fried steak, but
that's just fried steak.
Chicken fried steak is so good.
I don't even know if I've ever had that.
Never had chicken fried steak?
I've never had chicken fried steak either.
With gravy?
With gravy? Yum.
And mashed potatoes? Ooh, so good. Or
I think it's an American thing.
Or just fried chicken with mashed potatoes on top and then white gravy.
I very rarely eat American food.
I think it's an American thing, you know, like the waffles chicken thing. It's an American thing.
Chicken and fried waffle. Wait, fried chicken and waffles.
Yeah,
that's a southern thing.
Yeah, that's more of a southern thing than anything else.
Southern America, which is still America.
America. But yeah, I don't really eat American food. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what American food is.
Well, here I'll just go with
Like
Usual and
I
say,
kind of
"My favorite is a
just
poutine."
think of like I kind of just think of like hot dogs and burgers and
Well,
fast food.
a lot of food is actually like burgers are mostly from Germany, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so a lot of American food is just how we cook it here, you know.
That's
Fair
why
enough.
I
That makes
like
sense.
poutine.
Oh yeah, I like that.
We just cook things a little bit differently here, you know, with
Fair
different
enough, fair
seasonings
enough.
and that sort of thing.
Americanize it.
Exactly.
Like
With
back
ketchup.
home, with my parents, normally it was just like Peruvian food. And then if we would go out, it would be Peruvian food. So like it wasn't until like my early 20s that I started exploring other things other than Peruvian food.
I told you I like Peruvian food. I was telling you
Yeah.
about that dish I like.
Yeah, you were.
So good.
So yeah, it's just one of those things where, you know, like
I like a lot of different types of food, though. To be honest, I like to try things. I mean, there are some things I would never try, but I do like to try stuff.
Okay, don't
What
hate
about-
me, guys, but I can't do vegetables.
Vegetables or vegetables?
Vegetables, like in general, I cannot do vegetables.
There's no
I am like
vegetable you like.
I am like a baby. You have to puree it and hide it in my food. If not, I will not eat
Oh,
it. Like
wow.
mushrooms, I hate mushrooms.
I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms.
But someone did like a mushroom pureed sauce, and I ate mushrooms that day. But like other than that, yeah, I can't do veggies. I don't know why.
None whatsoever.
Corn,
Carrots.
potato. You eat potatoes?
I do eat potatoes. I do like potatoes. But
Tomatoes,
potatoes are more
cucumbers,
starch.
lettuce.
Okay, I can't. Ew, cucumbers. I'll
Broccoli.
gag. I'll also gag. Okay, to be fair,
love
I'll
broccoli.
only eat
Fresh
broccoli when it's mixed with the fried egg. Like, you fry the broccoli with the egg.
Oh, that sounds good.
That was
And rice?
Yes,
No.
with rice.
Yeah, with rice. Yeah.
Fried rice
Yeah,
with broccoli. Then with some Worcestershire sauce on top.
Worcestershire.
So I tried some Brussels sprouts baked on the oven rack with like olive oil, and that's actually really good.
And garlic.
Yes.
Put garlic on it. Mm-hmm.
Garlic and
Yeah, it's
pepper.
garlic olive oil. Mm-hmm.
Never
Oh, yeah,
tried
there
it,
you
but
go.
now I'm willing to try that for Brussels sprouts.
I don't
It's
like
good
Brussels
baked.
sprouts.
Yeah.
They're good baked.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Baked.
Have you had grilled cucumber?
I
No.
don't like cucumber.
Grilled cucumber.
You make the same thing like
I
Brussels
think I
sprouts,
have.
but you then put some Parmesan cheese on top.
Interesting. It doesn't get mushy
Uh,
because it's so watery. Our cucumber is so watery.
See, I just prefer to go to the garden, grab it, and start eating.
Talking about cucumbers, or are you talking about squash?
cucumbers.
Cucumber.
You put them in the tin foil and then you put them in the grill. Like the outside will get kind of crispy, but the inside's still kind of mushy, and it's kind of like the texture is like really good.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay.
My
It
parents
doesn't
grew
like
a
super crispy, but
zucchini.
it's like still crispy.
I don't like the
Zucchini,
taste of
that's what I'm thinking of.
cucumbers.
Oh, zucchini. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
There we
Yeah,
go.
zucchini
That-
is totally different.
Zucchini. My parents with so much zucchini, like they do the whole, steam it with butter or whatever. But they also make like zucchini bread, like chocolate zucchini bread, and all these other things, all these desserts. So good.
Chocolate.
It's just like chocolate zucchini bread. It's just like
Sounds
carrot
good.
cake. Yeah,
Have you
it's
No. The
No.
taste is way off
I
from
mean-
carrot cake because carrot cake's disgusting.
was.
I
Well, I
love
mean,
carrot
the
cake.
same.
Carrot cake is wonderful.
Oh my god, carrot cake with the cream cheese icing. Ugh.
Ew, I don't like the cream cheese icing either.
cream cheese icing,
I
I
meant
could
more
come.
like you don't taste the veg. It doesn't taste like veggies in a cake. It tastes
doesn't.
like, you know.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I can see that.
Yeah, my parents grow so much in the garden.
I mean, I have heard
Chocolate
of
zucchini bread.
Yeah, I would try chocolate zucchini bread.
It's just like chocolate bread, you know, or chocolate cake kind of bread.
Mm.
And then you slice it and you put marijuana butter on it. Yeah, really good.
Oh,
okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, you could
Say
cook it
no
with the
more.
marijuana butter either.
Yeah. Kind of like
Going after my heart
an
there
edible.
for a second.
Yep. Not as very strong in my opinion, but
Okay, I ate 100 gram crushed custard treat yesterday. I was feeling the good times. The reason why I took today off. I was like, I gotta recover some more.
What about zucchini boats?
No.
Zucchini what?
Zucchini boats. Do you know what I'm talking
What's
about?
this? No.
Put like cream cheese in them and stuff?
No. You cut the zucchini in half, and then you put marinara and pepperoni
Kind
and
of like
cheese.
the pizza boats. Like the pizza boats. But with the zucchini.
Like that, yeah.
Oh. My parents
And
did something like
You
that.
cook them the same. You just put them in the oven.
I think my parents did something like that, like fried zucchini, where they opened up the zucchini and like filled it in with like Italian sausage and all types of stuff, and then they kind
That's
of
what you do when you don't
fried
have
it
bread, you know?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. You're
Fair
being
enough.
innovative. There you go.
Are you when you want to eat healthier, you know?
Yeah. I was about to say, if I
refuse.
was eating healthy, I would do, yeah. I could see myself doing something like that.
And tomatoes are a fruit.
I just like barbecues mostly though. That's my jam. I love barbecue stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been
Brisket.
They're good. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Bring out the big
Good
guns.
brisket. Mm-hmm. You like that, babe? And some sauce. With some sauce. Brisket sandwich. Barbecue sandwich. Yum.
Or just like a barbecue skillet, you know?
Oh.
With potatoes and bacon.
Potatoes.
Sausage. Are you making fun of my accent?
No.
Where are you from, Audrey?
So I was born in like Northern California, but I kind of grew up like all throughout Midwest.
Oh, okay.
And a little bit of like Southern, you know. So I kind of just get like a bundle of all the accents because my parents. So I say y'all and bullshit, you know.
Y'all. I say y'all
Oh,
too. I say
yeah, I'm
y'all a
guilty
lot.
of that one.
Yeah. Y'all's my go-to.
Every once in a while you'll hear me say yonder.
Not the yonder.
Go down to the. Y'all want to go down yonder down to the creek and all, you know.
Yeah. Jesus.
It comes out just every once in a while.
That's fair. It's okay. Hell yeah.
Devil. Okay.
The devil.
Uh-huh. The country music. I don't like it.
Midwest, are we talking like corn country Midwest or cheese Midwest? Or
Oh, the
just
Midwest.
fields Midwest? Oh, damn.
Kansas, Nebraska, you know.
Damn.
Corn.
Missouri, or
Corn.
Kansas.
Lots of corn, lots of fields.
Oklahoma. Some Colorado in there, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, all fields. Holy shit.
It's been a year up in Oregon, though. Very pretty place.
I've always wanted to go there. Or Portland. Sorry, or Seattle. Or Washington.
Yeah. Tennessee, you know. We moved way too much. It wasn't really moving, it was just like we were mostly living on the road. Camper style, you know.
That actually?
Camper, sometimes we went into some hotels. Every once in a while we actually stay put for like 6 months to a year. Crazy.
Wow.
Spent a whole lot of time alone, which is one reason why I don't like to be alone, you know?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But barbecue.
Barbecue. Barbecue good. With mac and cheese.
And some
Gotta
ketchup.
have the mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese and ketchup.
Ketchup.
Okay, you guys are just grossing me out here.
Or barbecue sauce.
Wait, I see the barbecue sauce. I'll do mac and cheese and barbecue sauce.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I like to do mac and cheese and with salsa.
You know what's the best? Mac and cheese with pulled pork.
Or baked beans.
Baked beans.
That's just gross too. I mean, all this food
Okay, I'm
just
guessing
sounds gross to me.
you're a picky eater.
Very. Like, I will be the first to come out and say it. I am one of the worst picky eaters in the world, probably.
Are you the type of person that goes to a fancy restaurant and orders chicken tenders?
Ew, no, I don't like chicken tenders.
Hey, I can't be here any longer. I do not like chicken tenders. What the hell? Are you human?
Hey, to be fair, I'm also a person that eats like one meal a day.
Fair enough, you're not gonna waste your one meal a day
on chicken tenders.
On chicken tenders.
Gotta have the midnight snacks, okay?
Midnight snacks, okay, that's potato chips. And
Okay, so what if you go to a fancy restaurant? What do you order?
okay, the most fancy restaurant I've been to is like $300 a plate.
Damn.
Okay, and what did you order?
Well, it wasn't what I ordered. It was there was like 5 of us went, and it was kind of like a Chinese Asian restaurant type thingy. So if you ordered like one plate, say, of egg rolls, and then because it's an all you can eat, so it's like one plate of egg rolls. Then you're spending about $100 on that. Then one plate of rice. There's another $100 for that, and you split that between every 5 people. And then you order, say, one plate of bean sprouts or whatever. So in the end, I think the meal came to like, I don't know, $500 and something.
That's insane.
Okay, but you're a picky eater, so what of all that did you eat?
I ate bean sprouts with salt and pepper.
That's
like
what you
lots
ate.
and lots of salt and pepper. I don't like. I'm really picky on my cooked rice. I won't eat egg rolls. Oh wait a minute. I won't eat spring rolls. Egg rolls, I'll eat the outer side part, like the crusty part, but I won't eat the inside.
I like both.
Have you ever tried lumpia?
Tried what?
Lumpia. I'm a guess no.
I don't even know what that is.
Lumpia is a Filipino style egg roll. It's like meat, and veggies and glass noodles.
What type of veggies? Is there
Um,
carrots in it?
maybe.
I don't eat cooked carrots.
Okay.
What type of meat is it?
Pork.
Okay, what type of pork?
Don't really know. It's like,
how is it cooked?
oh, it's minced, man. Minced.
Okay, now you just ruined the pork. No, I won't eat that.
Dang. Alright, so what do you eat on a day-to-day? Other than the freaking burgers from Burger Shot.
I don't go to Burger Shot that often.
Right, you've been doing
What
the
do you
excellent bagels.
Soup sandwiches?
Soup sandwiches?
Soup sandwich grilled cheese. It's on our menu, but no, I wouldn't eat that. If somebody made that for me, I would not eat it, honestly. Because one, it has American cheese in it, and I don't like American cheese.
Better?
It has to be real cheese, you know, the bricks, not that plastic stuff that will melt like. It melts like plastic.
Okay.
I eat a lot of noodles, spaghetti noodles, no sauce, just plain butter, salt, and pepper.
Wow.
Wow. How are you
I feel
living?
like there's, yeah.
How am I living?
Like, I feel like there's a whole world that your taste buds are like screaming to.
I don't have any taste buds. I've smoked in my head for more than half my life.
Oh.
Fair.
So like when if I was to have like mashed potatoes, okay, I'm one that you gotta put salt and pepper on it, but you gotta put that salt until I can see that there's salt on there, and you know, salt being white, mashed potatoes being white. Just to tell you how much I put on there.
That's insane.
My taste buds have been gone for many years.
Okay, what about fruit?
Fruit?
Fruit.
Pineapple.
I will eat pineapple.
I love
As long as it's
pineapple.
not canned. Like, it's gotta be fresh fruit. It can't be canned.
Yeah. I prefer fresh fruit. I don't like canned food. Or like prepackaged fruit? Hell no.
And it can't be like anything, like, okay, like, same for me, okay, for strawberries. I'll eat fresh strawberries, but don't give me anything flavored strawberry. No strawberry flavored juice, no strawberry jello, none of that. I won't eat that.
Flavored stuff.
No, only fresh strawberries, only fresh, and I won't eat oranges. It has to be tangerines or clementines, but that's it.
What's the
Oranges are the bigger ones, tangerines and clementines are the little tiny ones.
No, I know. They all have the same flavor, technically.
No.
I mean, I know they're different, but it's the same.
They taste different.
They're within the same citrus.
Yeah.
but they do have very different tastes. I will say that.
No, I agree
And
with that.
and it
I do
also
agree with
depends
that.
on the orange though, because like even like every like depending on what kind of clementine or what kind of tangerine you get, like even that has a different taste.
Agreed. No, I get. Yeah, I get that.
The devil.
Blood orange, my fave. I like coconut.
No, that's gross.
Nope.
Yeah.
Don't do coconut.
I
I hate
Oh,
coconut.
I love coconut.
Coconut.
Which is,
Oh, ugh.
it's funny that I don't like coconut, but yet I use coconut oil. I could accept coconut oil. It has to be refined coconut oil.
I get a fresh coconut. I'll break it apart. I'll start shredding the coconut flesh, and then I make it into like a dessert type thing. It's like a caramel coconut type thing. Yeah.
I don't like the water. I don't like the texture. I don't like the flavor. No, I can't. I don't know. I can't do it.
Really?
Yeah. Like even like on a cake or something like that. Ooh, no! Don't give me a.
But
I can't stand the texture.
I cannot stand the texture of bananas.
I mean, I'll eat bananas, but
Unless they're fried.
Ooh, like. Well, I like plantains.
Like plantains, yeah.
Never had them.
Ooh.
Oh my god, sweet plantains.
Do you like sweet potatoes?
No.
Good.
I love sweet potatoes.
I don't like them. Ugh.
I like them.
What about you, Amber?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If you would ask me like 2 years ago, I would have said no to the sweet potatoes. But yeah, something changed.
Sweet potatoes now. Regular potatoes, golden potatoes, red potatoes, even purple potatoes. But not sweet potatoes.
But not what?
Say what?
But not what?
But not sweet potatoes.
Oh yeah, I like all of the other potatoes, but not sweet potatoes.
Purple potatoes are really good. They're like a combination of red and golden. Rare.
And another thing to gross you out that I actually love: onion sandwiches.
Onion sandwiches?
Yep, just onion on
Onion
bread with butter
rings.
and salt. That's it.
Okay, I would actually try
cooked
it.
onion or a fresh onion?
Just fresh. But make
Purple
sure it's
or
not a
yellow?
cooking onion. Neither. It has to be sweet onion. Purple onions are good for coleslaws and like salads like that.
Pica.
And then there's the white onion.
I like
and
it
then,
on burgers.
But no, it's a sweet onion or a Spanish onion. You slice it and just put it right on the bread, the buttered bread. That's salt, and that's it.
No, like, do you chop it?
No,
Okay.
just the whole slice.
So like rings.
No.
Like an onion steak.
Yeah. I'm trying to gross you guys out.
Hey, like
it's not gross. It's odd.
It's very odd. Like I would add like cheese to it and like some bacon bits. You know. Like,
It was a thing my father used to do when I was a little kid, and I don't know, I just still do it.
I don't judge. I'm the one that eats raw onions, so.
Well, I do that
I
too.
eat raw onions too.
Eat it like an apple.
Not as much as that, but.
Like, I'll cut it up.
I don't even eat an apple like an apple.
Yeah.
The other thing I've eaten like an apple is a pear. I love pears.
The only pears I like is Asian. They look like an apple, taste like a pear.
I don't like apples because Why are they crunchy and munchy and mushy at the same time?
Here's our mushy apples. That's why I like them.
I think I just have a weird thing with textures.
That's fair. Like I love I'll buy pears
What
from
the?
What I miss?
What?
The truck. Where's Audrey?
Oh. She's been inside.
Oh. Did you get anything to eat?
Me?
Yeah.
I have excellent stack sandwiches.
Too much flavor.
Yeah, before Rivet went to bed, he goes, well, this is gonna be weird, I'm gonna wake up with no food. I go, well, let's solve that problem. And I went and made him a bunch of food myself.
Ain't that sweet?
Yeah.
This is a fun new hangout.
This is a fun new hangout. That was actually a very nice talk.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I was so entertained.
For sure. All about food.
Yeah. Outside of Buc-ee's.
I'm sure Priest and Prospect will be proud that it's being used. At least people are sitting and talking and not just ordering and leaving.
I wish he was here. I feel bad I wasn't here for opening night.
They haven't had an opening night, like actual opening night, like grand opening.
There's a tank in the middle of the highway.
Oh, I see it now. Yep. Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna wait for the
Is that
explosion.
a gas? Okay.
Yep. Is it bad that I want to be the one to cause the accident?
I was thinking the same thing.
And
he stopped. He stopped.
Now we know why you always have a cast on your arm.
Hunting rifle or a crossbow? I think it'll blow up.
Crossbow.
Neither.
True.
I don't think
Either
they'll
way,
blow that.
The cops will show up no matter for the explosion.
Well, I'll give you guys the warning to leave first.
Yeah. It'll happen eventually.
There's a bunch of semis that keep going by them eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll eventually hit it. Or one of the locals will go on a crazy ass rampage and phew.
Yeah, I feel like that's all I'm looking at.
Yeah, I'm just staring at it.
Waiting.
Ooh, that one was close.
That was close, yeah.
That one was really close, actually.
This is going fast.
Like, oh, no.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
What is going on?
Oh.
You know, I could just use one of the two payphones out front, call the cops, get them.
I kind of want to see it.
I kind of want to see, yeah.
Yeah, from a safe distance.
We are in a safe distance.
I hope so.
There we go.
Yeah, there's a lot of tanker trucks right now.
Where'd that other one go?
I think it left.
So it fell on its side and then it kept going.
Yeah. Okay. It like regained its
physics.
Yeah. I hate what she's gonna do right now.
She's going to do it.
No, she's not gonna. No, she's not gonna do it. She's not.
It's the ones that are going fast that I'm like, oh, just move closer into the middle.
Oof. It's like it has to be. I think they're kind of like perfectly avoiding it. Here comes another truck.
Did that just jump near?
It did a little bit.
It looked like it was like a Mustang kick or something. Hit it, hit it, hit it.
It's not.
It looks like it's just being perfectly avoided, you know?
Yep.
Gotta go grab one of those local cars, park it off, blocking more of the lanes.
Oh, so you're saying like build a whole?
I can, but I'll have to ask you guys all to go inside for 2 minutes so you don't know what this means. In case I need a lawyer and, you know, she's the only one that can represent me.
Ooh. That car just hit it. Oh.
Right, they're just missing it.
I'm ready to blow this
Freaking
tropical
cryptic,
stand.
Just like walking in the middle of the road.
Right.
Oh, there goes another one. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Yep, another one.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, they're stacking up now, y'all.
Oh.
They stacking up.
Holy, I just saw that. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh, oh, that one touched it. That one touched it.
This is. Yep, this is how we kill in time right now.
I don't think anything's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna blow up.
No, what is she doing? Oh my god.
What did she do?
Wanna go for a ride?
Into.
Where'd I got to go?
She's across the street.
Are you guys heading out?
I'm wanting to.
Okay, yeah. Do you think I might head out in the bed, babe?
Alrighty.
It's good seeing you all. Thanks for having.
Good to see you too.
Yeah.
Bye,
How's it going?
guys. Adios,
Night.
smoochy boochies.
Smoochy
Smoochy
boochies.
Smoochy
Yeah, we're gonna have to
boochies.
go on
I
to
love
bed.
that. Smoochy boochies.
Smoochy boochies. Alright, take care, all you. Good talking, good sitting down. Gotta do it more often. Yeah, I kind of do not want to watch my friends go and get loaded today. Oh boy. Good time.
Yeah, it was fun.
Sat down, you log your food, socializing, got caught up with friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of socializing today.
I'm gonna grab some gas up here. I hope Priya's okay.
I ain't worried about her.
To be fair, if that's what did happen, she kind of felt it coming. I mean, she talked to me right before about, you know, what I thought about her and Audrey.
Yeah.
It's hard. When you love somebody more than they love you.
Yeah. That sucks. It just worries me too when Gabe said that knowing Priya, she's not gonna give up.
Yeah.
So I don't want
I
her
think
to
that's
waste her time, you know?
right. That's why I'm trying to be as encouraging as I can be. I think she needs to hook up with somebody that really does make her really happy, and then it won't be so hard.
Yeah.
Drop you at City Hall?
Yes, that's fine.
Oh yeah, please. Oh, you said you had a headache up north. Oh, but your car probably got returned to where you usually park.
Yeah. I was trying to think if it was at my if I have something at my apartment or at City Hall. It doesn't matter. I have stuff at both.
Behind us.
Mm.
So City Hall then? City Hall then?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
What?
This chase is almost chasing us.
You know, it sounds like it, doesn't it?
thank you for the lovely date. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it was a nice day.
Yeah, it was.
You'll be around later tomorrow, or?
Yeah, probably around the same time. Like my regular times.
All right.
Okay.
Love you, babe.
I'll see you then. Love you too.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up on sleep, guys. 9 o'clock gives me 3 extra hours. I think that'd be nice. Guys, let's see who's still up and about to actually beat some people up, though. Let's find out real quick. Let's check. You know what? Was very delightful. He plays Archie the criminal, the Angels, and he also plays Nate Geo, the former first sheriff of the city. Good guy. He's part of the server team. So yeah, show him some love. Let's go into that raid. White forward. Hi. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow normal times. I took the day off, so I got a little early and did most of it. So yeah. See y'all tomorrow, guys. Have a good one.